Alright. I am here. I'm gonna say back. I'm not back. I'm here. It is time for 14. Let's see. We finished our final training of the day until the reset. They got some level ups from 25 to 27, I think. Maybe it's 26 to 27. And this group also got back. They did their mission. We have nothing to recruit, but everyone's around and capable of being sent out to do things. I wonder what the, like, main squad can do. This is a weird one, but now that we've optimized things a little bit, it's interesting. Their mounts, yeah, it expects you, seemingly in a lot of these instances. Some of them are made for, like, having multiple tanks, like this one right here, see? But then a lot of these other ones are not, and hell, they're not even strong enough for a lot of these. So some of these missions have affinities, and then a lot of these are meant for having multiple DPSs, which is like, okay, I could try that. Get rid of, like, Jelaine and put Bay in. But then, you know, it's also, that's just too high of level for them, so one way or another. Maybe just trying to raise the bottom line some more. Although, a lot of these would not result in a lot. Like, here, they're actually missing out on the tank stat. Incredibly. So they don't have enough tank stat to do these ones. You'd think they would. This, I guess because it's a caster DPS, gives more in the way of the mental ability. Interesting, I didn't know that. Well, that's kind of close enough to a healer as far as this is concerned. The tanks give a good split as well. They all kind of like that. Seems like it, yeah. Well, that's interesting. Well, the only one that these guys can definitely do is the military courier, which is like the weakest possible one. So, I mean, fuck it. 7.5k XP? Sure. Unless the stronger guys have something better they could do. I feel like I need another healer in general. They don't have enough points to do any of this. So it would be like, it'd be very bleh. You could remove this DPS and put in that caster DPS, and it would make it a little bit better, but still not quite. Yeah, this needs more variety, this squad. Because even they're kind of just stuck back here. A supply wagon escort would be for them. I think I'll just leave them back and send these 4 out on that military courier mission. It's weird. It's gonna move very slowly, but you know, if for whatever reason I decide to do command missions, well, it's suddenly a lot easier when the higher level guys are the ones that are here, but not really I haven't gotten any new healers at all in my enlistment papers, so yeah. I can take my daily hunt marks. Apparently I've already accepted it. Right, it hasn't reset yet, so it resets at the end of the hour. Well, it's good, I guess, that I don't have to rush. I didn't do any inventory management at the end of yesterday, so I just have like a lot of garbage just sitting around. Which is fine, I guess. Could be worse. The inventory could be a lot worse. All of our normal queues are done. So that's cool. Peloton, which I don't really need to use in cities anymore. Let's go to Hawker's Alley. I know my guys are back from their ventures. Complete. Report. Got some crappy vines and some bronze pieces. It's level 40. What can I do with you at level 40? Do I have anything for you at level 40? We have this Mithril Cuirass. We have... Why is this here? Oh, this is just so out of whack. What the hell? Yeah, let's reorganize that. A lot of Mithril. It seems to be the set. 28, 28. 35, maybe, if you don't have anything better. Otherwise, 40. I'll try this 35. But he's very close to my actual warrior's level, so it's definitely hard. Plus 8. Okay, this could be better. 103. Yeah, that's better. Plus 5, 77. Plus 5, 78. Okay, well, this is just garbage. Put that with the garbage. 40. 32. Let's see. It's plus 7, 95. Plus 5, 77. I'm comparing the wrong thing. Plus 5, 71. Plus 5, 77. Yeah, that's better. Armed Breaches of Resilience. This is plus 8, 105. Okay, that is better. So we got some things upgraded. Cool. Is there anything else that can be upgraded on him? Not seemingly. Not until a higher level. This could definitely do with replacing. If we have something better than 36. Does anything magically become available at like 40 that would be better? I don't think so. Alright. Bracelets, 38. Doubt there's anything better. Rings at 28. Like, there could be something better, though. That's dex-based. Am I gonna need dex-based for anything? Maybe another class. But, like, only another class. Like an alts class. So then the rest of this is like, meh. It's the only upgrades we could really give you. And that'll have to do. Assign you on a venture. Field exploration. You need 30 eye level for this new one. You have 30 eye level. There you go. Now let's try to deposit anything that would be useful. Like this chest piece. 32. Level 25 Disciple of War gloves. I mean, we already have 24. That doesn't look worth it. What about level 32 pants? Almost certainly that would be useful. Yes. Boots, level 32. Yes. Okay. Cool. And I just kind of tend to hold on to these. A lot of this stuff we're just going to get rid of, though. Deposit, sell, whatever we need to do. Alright, goodbye, Conrad. Fare thee well. Lasan. Complete. Similar rewards. What is this Ochu Vine they keep getting? Is that worth anything? Probably not. Level 40. Alright, what do we do for you for level 40? Level 40. Oh, that's waiting on 41. 41. 44. 46. 44. So, like, what? I don't have anything to give you, I guess? No rings, no nothing? Might be the case. What is this really for, this ring? I guess some of the level 50s wouldn't be terrible, but... I probably should hold on to more of the level 50s than I do for the retainers, but Like, especially this one. I don't have a lot of those kinds of things. But I could always buy them their own Ironworks rings if I needed to, which I probably won't need to. So it's like, meh. 39 with Intelligence Vitality. These two are the same otherwise. There you go. That's good. What about this? These are both Strength level 50. For accessories, that could actually be useful. This is useless. Strength. This could be useful. Maybe for the retainer. It could be. Got level 35 Pupil's Book. Do you have a better weapon? I didn't check. No, not until 41. Okay, well that's it for you, I guess. Field Exploration. Oh wait. I have your respective class to 50 now. Assign retainer a job. Summoner? I guess so. Retainers cannot change jobs without resetting all progress. That sounds scary, but I assume a job is better than something else, so let's hand this over. Summoner, you shall be. What does that do to your level? You're still level 40. Okay. Awesome. Well, theoretically, that makes you a little bit beefier. I don't know. The other guy still has to wait. Field Exploration. Assign. There you go. Ooh. I did not mean to summon you, Conrad. No, go away. Alright, neat. What are these? I've never looked at these. What is this, like, anything worth anything? Probably not. No, it's garbage. Hi, Timothy. You're living in a EU country, having made all microtransactions in-game illegal. Which country? Because that sounds like kind of crazy, and it would make most... if not all, it would make all live service games immediately illegal. Which sounds very disruptive to the daily lives of whatever countries this affects. And I haven't heard any Europeans complain yet. So whatever this is, I imagine it's not too wide-reaching or in effect yet. How do you even do that? That would mean every game would have to be retail or sub-based. There would be no other way to monetize. Huh. Alright, let me sell some stuff. Empty my inventory a little bit. This means the dailies haven't reset yet either. That's fine. Sell all this crap. This is from doing leaves. Not something we'll get any more of. Why is this... What? I don't need this. Get rid of it. These small amounts won't sell for anything. Even this really isn't needed, but I'll leave it be. Alright, while we wait for the reset, which is still in like 30 minutes. What shall I do? Well, I could get repairs. That'd be a start. I could get some repairs. Look, we have some rest XP. Not a lot. Okay, I was like, where the hell's the repair? I don't even know. It's over here. Repair. Alright. What? Everything is repaired. All my queues for right now are done. Oh my god, high level dungeons, DPS in need. That would be a dream if I actually needed to do it. That would be a dream. We could do my A Relic Reborn. Proceed with that a little bit. Yes. Make a little bit of progress there. That, or also, if I swap to Conjurer, yes, we have a job quest that needs doing. Because we leveled up 6 times in one dungeon. Will life service now have to be retailed with everything in them at the moment of purchase? How do you even do that? When would that even take effect? That would require so much work. Like, you would need like a month at least of preparation. Otherwise, everything would just immediately become illegal. Like, the whole phone app store, the whole, like, Android app store would become illegal instantaneously. I don't even know how they would monetize that, you know? You have to just... Those games wouldn't even be salvageable. You'd have to just make entirely new games. Go full retail and live service spec games to be more expensive for retail price. Well, I mean, that doesn't really affect a lot of, like... You know... PC games or console games. It doesn't affect most of them, especially PC games. Most PC games don't have to worry about that. But, like, the phone games that the average person plays... Like, there has to be some kind of lead up or some sort of loophole, because basically every game almost in existence on a phone would now be unsalvageable because it would be designed around those microtransactions. And you'd have to just shut them all down and make new ones. So there's got to be something deeper in the writing there. Also, if something that big passes, I'm amazed with my search things. Why is this not in my news? In fact, let me look this up. I want to see this. EU makes microtransactions illegal. What does this affect? Oh, no, dude. Oh, okay. So they can still have microtransactions. They just need to stop obfuscating with virtual currencies. So they don't need to remove anything from the games. They just need to change, you know, 30,000 super special gold coins to $10. So they don't need to change anything except a couple of letters. They're still going to have microtransactions. It's just gonna... They just have to change a couple numbers. Okay, that doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything at all. That's not gonna affect anybody. I knew it couldn't be that big. I mean, if it was actually shutting down all in-game microtransactions, like, that would be industry... Like a cataclysmic industry event that would absolutely fuck the entire video game industry in Europe. But they're just changing a couple numbers. That's nothing. Nobody will even notice that. Sylphie's Trials. Brother Isumiyan requests you assist with Sylphie's training, and I get a crook. And whatever these are. Alright. Greetings, you radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his studies of the elements. I confess, no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask you aid me in the education of another. I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. I'm afraid the matter is not so easily resolved. Sylphie never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before first venturing into the wild. As such, she's ill-equipped to undertake trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. Put simply, she's no match for the tainted spirits of nature. The more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the Twelveswood. Give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all. Show her the mastery and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. She awaits you in Bent Branch Meadows. Forgive the presumption, I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted sprite. Let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor. Okay, so basically redo every lesson, but for someone else. Got it. Speaking of... Since I leveled up 4 fucking times... That means there's equipable gear. Just this until 24. Before I equip it, we should probably empty out the inventory a little bit of other things. But I figure we get this job thing done first while we wait for the reset. Since this unlocked, you know, might as well. Might as well. I don't know how much I want to do of these hunting tasks. It's like, oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way. Like, I don't want to like accidentally level this up too quickly. This is my leveling queue class. It's not supposed to level up quickly. I could always, you know, level queue with like Scholar in more instances. And then just get crafted gear every now and again. It's well equipped for now, anyway. One thing I can't get rid of from here is other gear. Thaumaturge, Black Mage. Stuff like this would be given. I don't think it's really worth holding on to. Like, this kind of stuff we'd want to hand in. Pretty sure we have stuff like this already. And if we don't, quests would give it. Let's clean that out as much as possible. I don't think we need that. My leave allowances are minimal. Still probably high enough for a lot of things, to be fair, but... Equip, equip. That means we have a hat to put away and some gloves to put away. Well, the gloves don't need to really be put away so much as they just need to be put back into the... Here. Honestly, I feel like the hat should just be put with that stuff as well. You know? Because it goes with it as like a set. I don't know what the hell to do with these. These are just like weird little things. I think there's a Disciple of War equivalent of that that I could just tow around as well. Wrong retainer. Can't believe how many things these guys are holding. If there is a Disciple of War equivalent, I don't have it. Why is this here? I guess it would go there. That makes sense. Would it really go there? Archer Bard, Machinist, DNC. Not really. Because you're not going to use that. So this should go in a set, but it should go in a different spot. What am I missing? Something's missing from this. Boots. Oh, I got the boots. Boots, pants, gloves. Gloves are missing. There they are. This should be put somewhere else. Like here. And this, you don't need to hold on to. I can hold on to that for other things that I'm leveling. But you should probably hold on to this. I mean, I could hold on to this too. But... Oh. I see Ruko recruiting. These are like only relevant for alts ever at all. And this one is... But this one's weird because it's level 54. That makes it strange. Chocobo, saddlebag. Let's go ahead and store this stuff in there, huh? This is my, like, Hall of the Novice stuff, which is just what I'm looking at. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Inventory management. Alright, Sylphie's Trials. I could do that. Eat some eggs. Egg. I'm running out of eggs. Egg. Where's Geralt? Oh, we're going North Shroud. No, wait, that's something different. This one. Central Shroud, right in the middle there. Okay. This right there makes the most sense. I still have to hand in some hunt marks to get some speed buffs or something. Corrupted soil. So there's Sylphie. Alright. This is not the same place we fought the last one, and this one is even stronger. There you go. Sylphie. Ah! I wasn't scared, I was just a little startled, that's all. It was just a mass of solid wrath erupted from the ground, never felt anything like. I mean, never mind, we have to head to the Bannock next, let's get this over with. That's right, always stay cool, Sylphie. Where the fuck are we going? The Bannock? Isn't that down here? What? Is this still primary? It is. Because I was like, I don't need to see this right now. The Bannock, no, it's right over there. Sylphie. Wind. Garuda. I just associate all wind elements in this game now with Garuda. I don't do the same with Earth for Titan. Fire, I mean, maybe that reminds me of Ifrit. But Garuda has had the most lasting impact in my brain. God! Wind blew straight through me. I felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. This last one is at Lilystone. She seems to need very little convincing of anything right now. Which makes me wonder how we were needed for literally any of this. Where are we going? Oh, down there. Okay. All hail flying. I want to be able to land up here, man. Fuck adding new classes and races. Let me land on places like that. The potential is unlimited. It has no equal. Wow. Alright. Lake's beautiful, never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in the surface, never noticed. Let's head back, ready to speak with the guildmaster now. I was thinking during that, you know, I could have my chocobo out, but this is going to be over really, really quickly. And then all of a sudden, it won't make sense to have it out. Spell ready in less than a minute. What else can I do out here? I don't even know. Less than 30 seconds. I mean, I could, like, literally fly back in this time. You know, that's the problem. So. I could do a little pivot and instead go to like North Shroud instead. I don't know. You know what? Let's use this opportunity to go do the South Shroud, the upper paths for the Conjurer. Let's just use that as a little opportunity. Kill the Kaikern Beater, and then bam, next hunting log complete. So, okay, I was just like, so where is it? It's right here. What? I'm not even in the Fate. Ugh. Okay, fine. Gishel Greens. You want to die, and you can die. And there's just more. Oh my god, they just keep spawning right on top of me. Downside about being of level of an area. Things aggro. Potentially infinitely. But this is why my Chocobo learned healing first. I knew it would come in handy. Now for the thing I'm actually here for, which was not a Fate. It was the hunting log, damn it. Need 3 Kaikern Beaters. That's 2. No. There you go. Difficulty rank unlocked. Alright. Still in the upper paths here is a Bark Eft. And Silent Arbor Antelope Stag. And Silent Arbor Goblin Thug. I could go after these things. I don't know if my level is quite equivalent, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. I do want to get all these hunting logs done no matter what eventually, so... Shrug. I guess while I'm here, and reset still hasn't happened. I can't remember, there is something over here we're looking for. The Bark Eft. In the upper paths. How much of this... Oh, here we go. I was like, how much of this is upper paths anyway? These are not too high level. It's like 1 level higher than me. Not that my gear is super far advanced. I will get a level 20 weapon soon, but not going to be insanely better than my current one. Because my current one is green. But other gear will go up. Ugh. I know I have something in storage for like level 28 for a weapon for Conjurer, but it's not a lot, and it was just kind of like randomly acquired. Alright, well that's that. Now otherwise in South Shroud we got the Antelope Stag and the Goblin Thug. All in this area. There's an Antelope Stag. Ooh, these are higher level. Still killable. Especially with my Chocobo to help me. Beast sinew. Sinew? 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 Ow. You hurt. Stop doing that. I level up. One more level, I can equip more of my gear. Yay. I'm gonna like reach the next job quest at this point without doing any queues at all. All because one of the queues gave me like 6 levels. It's quite large. Alright, now we need some goblins. There's some goblins over here that need killing somewhere. Don't ask me where. But somewhere. I feel like it's over here to the east. Yeah, Jesus Christ, they're like level 28. Is this really what I'm supposed to be doing right now? No, it's not. Am I doing it anyway? Yeah, they're further down on the list, which means they're harder. These are among the hardest things to kill for this hunting log. But I can kill them with my handy-dandy chocobo. Keeping me nice and healed. But that's one. Just need 2 more. Okay, that works. I was trying to get that one, but this works. And final one. I'm doing this with level 15 weapons, best part. Well, while we're doing this, I guess there's other things too, because there's like other shroud targets. Central and Eastern. Disease Trance in the East Shroud. Glowflies. There's also Central Shroud, Sorrel Haven, Toadstools. We'll go over the Toadstools, then we'll do the East Shroud stuff. Just because it's in the Shroud, we're here right now. We've already gotten started on it. I could go to East Shroud first, actually. Then go to Central and go around. I'm closer to the East Shroud. You do these. I'm not going to go to the other places yet. I didn't intend to be doing so much leveling. But, you know, hunting log, something you want to get done eventually. You get it done at 50, you can get it done before 50. Either way, it's going to be the same amount of XP, roughly. At least the bonuses are. Okay, I know one's in the Bramble Patch. Both are in the Bramble Patch. Okay. I was just here to kill these for another one at some point. Diseased Treant. Damn it, boar, I'm not here for you. Oh my god, another one. I'm just here for the Treant. This is what I'm here for. Whew. Alright, you're dead. Here's another one. see another one too, but it's behind a stupid, stinky boar. Oh wait, there's one that's not behind a stupid, stinky boar. I only need one more. You're dead. Next. A firefly. Wherefore art thou fireflies? Or glow flies, more precisely, I guess. We're gonna be able to go from like one job quest into another at this rate. Without even intending to. Thankfully, nothing in this spot aggroes. So it's all at my pace. Reset's about to happen too. Like, kill what's here, hand in the quest, go into the queue, come out of the queue. Do another quest. It's progress of a sort. Alright. That's that. Everything in East Shroud for me to get. There's still something in Central, though, which we will go get. Yeah. Oy. And it's going to be those toadstools, which are over here. It's funny because these like Conjurer's almost caught up in these hunting logs to Warrior, Scholar, Summoner. And, you know, of course, Scholar, Summoner doesn't need it. It's already level 50, but... well, it's still a long road from there, so... Toadstools. Oh god, they're level 29. Let's see how this goes. Probably not fun. Ugh. It hurts. Toadstools are tricky at this rating. Jesus. I cure myself after that. And then do it again. I missed. I'm poisoned. Alright, I just need to kill one more. So is this a pain? Yes, but it's working. Toadstool! Level up, 24. That's a kind of a milestone where I can equip a lot more of this gear. 24. It's 27. 24. 24. I got 28, 28, 27, 26, 28. And then after that, it's like a bigger leap, but... Some of this stuff is going right back into the saddlebag. Like this. I guess we still have the pants equipped. Boots. Yeah, seems like we still have the pants equipped. These are going away. These, I don't know. We'd have to look at that later. Yeah, it seems like we still have the pants equipped. The rest of it's been upgraded. Bracelets. +2 intelligence. Okay, we have better stuff now. We'll equip this one. We'll equip anything for necklace? No. Okay, it's about as good as we can get it. Then let us go back into Gridania and hand in this quest. Yeah. Enter Gridania. Sophie Green. I'm back. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylphie, what did you sense as was cleanse the sources of corruption? Hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. I felt their happiness wash over me. World seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature were speaking to me. But why, brother, Isumi? Why did my mom teach me to avoid this side of conjury? What was she so afraid of? There's certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there's much your mother didn't tell you. But you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sylphie. Even now your mind founders amid a sudden induation of awareness. The first time we connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Aight. There she goes. Yeah, my gratitude. Thanks to you, Sylphie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears her mother's gift has passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen received, and you have no doubt surmised, Sylphie's mother was one such person. Misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylphie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. We mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl's barely awoken her potential. As for that potential to be realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. You underestimate the impression of your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task part of your training. For conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey. Together explore the myriad of mysteries of nature. Sounds good, dude. Bro. Man. Do some bronze pieces. We're changing her. My guild's talking about doing roulettes, which have reset just now. Alright, so 24. One more level until the next thing unlocks. Honestly, I might just carry this through a little bit with the hunting log. We got stuff in Thanolin. Alright. I might go to Thanolin. and just start killing a bunch of shit. Just to get through this part of the hunting log. That seems fitting. I might want to see if there's gear I can bring in the meantime. If I do level up. I don't know. The next quest will unlock and probably grant something like that. Might want to check my retainers. I don't know how far of a level I'm gonna get, but I guess I could just throw some more stuff in. This class is leveling up fast without me really even trying to level it up fast. But I guess it's just these earlier levels that breeze by. Alright, let's see. What do we have that could work? Well, there's this level 28 staff that's probably worth pulling out. And a level 32 staff. I feel like these are both worth just keeping track of. And a level 41 staff. I mean, I might as well hold them if I'm leveling this one anyway. No other class will use this. So... all of this stuff, like, skips ahead to the 40s. For some reason. This is at 36. Probably, like, the next closest thing. No raids unlocked yet. No crystal tower. 31 and 32 for pants. That's something to carry. Gloves at like 36. Chest at like 36. No, 31. 32, 35, 35. I'm just like pulling up to like a certain level, basically. And is there anything to toss away? I mean, this doesn't need to go away because we'll never use it again. This we will use again, so these gloves can go away. I don't know if these are any good. Or like these glasses, level 25 glasses. That would be relevant for me potentially right now. It seems like it could be. If there wasn't something better already. No, level 28. So, I mean, that's fine to hold on to. What about that other thing? Conrad. Conrad, my boy. Connie, the most Connie of rads. Where's the thing? Here it is. Level 25 gloves? If I don't already have something like that. I already have something like that. And this is just worse. Yeah, so just get rid of that. Okay. Let's kind of throw this stuff in here then. Yeah. This is a different way of organizing it, but it will do. Not particularly organized, but it will do. Oh, also I forgot the boots. There. Looking a little messy, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, while I'm here, before I leave this region just yet, there's something I want to do swapped to my bard. On the North Shroud, which is talk to Mr. A Relic Reborn over there. Daily or constant reminder myself, I don't need to stand still to mount anymore. Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah. Geralt. Still alive? Why the hell's your adventures have to be so goddamn sturdy? I was bloody sure you'd be Hydra dung by now, but what's done is done, or in this case, not done. Any road. Let's talk about the text you brought. It contains complete works of Gilbert the Godsbow, the great archer bard. Poring over the tome, I couldn't help but wince at the man's prudish, bloody rhymes. There weren't a bawdy ballad among them. But personal preferences aside, I was able to track down the information we're after. The final pages contain what appears to be the Godsbow's commentary regarding the finer points of performance. The man wrote that the weather, heat, humidity, and what have you greatly affect an instrument's timbre. And the same is true for bows. They're more or less flexible, see, which can be the difference between an arrow in your enemy's eye and one stuck in the ground half a yalm in front of him. For this reason, Gilbert had his tuning pins installed on his weapon cum instrument. This much was written in the text. Truth be told, I thought the bloody things were just elaborate rigging for strings. Who'd have thought you could learn something useful from a book of verse, huh? As you can see, I've done my research. I trust you've also been pulling your weight, putting the relic to use like I said. Go on then, tell me what you've learned. Is that so? I wondered about that. Based on what we've gleaned from the text and your first-hand experience, I'll rework the relic to improve your affinity with it. Hand it over for a second, will you? Here you go. Take this item level 50 piece of crap and hand me back something purple. Deeds done leaves us with one last step. That is fully merging the old relic, the new host, and the soul of the bearer, that's you. Only then can the weapon be restored to its former glory. To do this, I need a fire what's hotter than the seventh hell, and to keep such a fire alive and raging, I need a wind what's fiercer than the hangover I had last week. You know what I mean. Just get me a white-hot ember, a howling gale, a chunk of hyperfused ore, and I'll finish your bloody weapon. I need a bottle of Radzahan quenching oil as well to cool it off. Okay. Bard mode, Ifrit bowl of embers for the chunk of hyperfused ore and the ember of the howling gale, Garuda and Titan respectively. Radzahan purchased by exchanging 15 elegant tomestones of poetics with Ariana, one of Rowena's assistants in Revenant's Toll. Okay. It starts with the asking for the ember. A white hot ember. Is this like a quest item? White hot ember. It is a key item, yes. So I guess it's impossible to have gotten before now. So you have to kind of do them in order. Good to know, I guess. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. Let us swap back to Conjurer. Let's head back into Gridania. We'll go do our mini cact pot. And then head over towards Ul'dah. Do a little bit of hunting logs. Which will easily get me to 25. Which will unlock the next job quest. Ticketeer, gold saucer. I hardly know her. I'm here for my mini cactpot. Usually I start the day with this, but today I didn't need to. Huh. 18 is not great, but it's okay, I guess. Has a lot more potential to be worse. Well, that's weird. But 14 is garbage. I think it would be hard to do worse. What'd I get? 17? That is better than 14. $12 is okay. It's functional, I guess. There's no room for any jackpots on any of those, so it is what it is. Let me try looking at this here. Olda. There you go. Unionize now. I saw this guy yesterday. Western Thanolin, where a lot of things are. Imagine they're going to be further in, though. As we load in Western, or Thanolin in general, assets into the RAM. Alright, so the footfalls, the footfalls. That's it, the footfalls, the footfalls. Two things in the footfalls, and then it's Eastern and Southern Thanolin. And then it goes randomly to Upper Lanasia. But we won't need to go that far. To the footfalls. Honestly, if I had checked this ahead of time, I could have just used a Vesper teleport ticket. Oh, I didn't sell the stupid card. I'll do that some other point. Oh, my currencies. The Allegan Poetics are starting to amass. Starting to amass a little bit. I need to spend them at some point. I also need to go to more Dona, I guess, and redeem one of those things. They don't ask for you to have a lot, so it's not that bad. It just wants one. Honestly, while I'm doing this, let me just swap to Bard. And just queue for that quest, a Relic Reborn, Bowl of Embers Hard. Let me just specifically queue for Bowl of Embers Hard, I guess. I mean, it's around random queue time, so it shouldn't be that hard to find if I need something hyper-specific, as I do. Theoretically. These ones are a lot easier to kill, by the way. Not even close. Well, I only needed to kill 2. Well, 2's dead, now this one's gonna die too. Laughing Toad. Giggling Gigantoad. Huh. A lot of different kinds of toads. I'm here for the laughing toads. Ow. I hate when they do that. Egg. Ah, God, I don't even need to kill this one. I'm just gonna run away from it. Although I might aggro other things in the process. Like that. So maybe this wasn't the smartest idea. So I'm just gonna constantly aggro things now. And there's no escape from combat button. Go away. Leave me alone. Alright, I'm free, Sola. That's all the Western Thanalan things. Now it's Eastern and Southern Thanalan. I guess we could teleport back to Ul'dah. Eastern and Southern. So let's start with Eastern. Those ones weren't the most. Apparently the Eastern ones are the hardest. What? Okay, well maybe we should start with Southern then anyway. Get the Sabotenders at Broken Water. Either way, we'll definitely hit level 25 from doing these. And the only thing out of the way is going to be... Actually, the Apkalu is the hardest one. That's in Eastern Lanasia, not Thanalan. Still, these two alone should be enough to get to another level up. And then we'll have two in Lanasia that we'll still need doing at some point. Which wouldn't be particularly hard to get to. Here's the Sabotenders, though. Yeah, it's 2. And here's 3. Hi, Lane. How's it going? Alright, that's 3. I could shift gears a little while I'm here and do my Amalja. Considering this is like the hardest place for me to get back to. I'm progressing on other things at the same time. Sounds fine to me. And then there's very little that'll be bringing me back to Thanalan today anyway, so... Right where it hurts. I've done this one. I think so. I don't know. Or they're tempered. Or tirelessly sabotage the plans of the Flame Fangs to not prevent every raid or ambush. The flow of kidnapping victims into Zaharak has been endless of late. Our demented kin brazenly stalk the lands around Camp Drybone and Little Alamigo, snatching travelers from roads, be it at dusk or dawn, under the unblinking glare of the midday sun. Flame Fangs have grown so adept in their detestable trade that they are forced to take the prisoners first to the Zanrak encampment, to be kept in makeshift cages until Ifrit's clergy are ready to receive them. Latest recon informs us Zanrak has host to a group of captives as we speak. If we do not act swiftly, the ranks of the Tempered will soon welcome a new wave of recruits. Did you ambush the Flame Fang Ravagers for the keys they hold? Free those unfortunate souls. Okay. Do you know what's most distasteful to the Amalja? Simple water. As a people with an affinity for flame, we require very little liquid compared to other races. In fact, ingesting too much can be as deadly to us as imbibing poison. Among the Amalja, any who drinks water in excess is considered a fool. In the same vein, dousing an opponent with the substance constitutes the gravest form of humiliation. Have you divined my intent? I mean to subject the Flame Fangs to a most crushing manner of defeat. Their flickering spirit for battle will not withstand the insult you shall deliver. Seek out the strongest flame fangs in Zanrak, and at the moment they bowed your superior might, pour upon their heads a deluge of freezing water. That is a weird way to humiliate someone, yeah. But I guess if it works. Not sure why you'd want to humiliate someone that's tempered anyway. There you go. Destination. Destination. No, I don't need dots here. Not at my level. Da-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum. I need to kill a lot of things. Do a lot of stuff. What? Oh, I'm supposed to douse water on them. Yeah. Is this water? Bleh. It's funny. Alright, I need to pour some more water on some dudes and ambush as well. Here's an ambush. Da-da-da. Here. Take water. Ah. Alright. I gotta free from the cages. Take a key. Now you are free. Oh, hey, there's another one over there. I don't see any more over here. Nope. Sometimes I feel like I'm going east, but then I end up going west. Something about the compass, man. If you just AFK, it's guaranteed XP if you win or lose. Oh god. Alright, I need to pour water on the head of one more guy. There you go. Why does a tempered care about shame? I don't understand. But apparently they do. Didn't know tempered would work like that. Well, that's all of our Amalja quests for the day. Oh hey, Bowl of Embers Heart. Perfect for my relic quest. Queue up, healer, damn you. Queue up. Do it. Do it. Do it. I see AFK. Healer! You're probably doing a roulette. How did you AFK in that time, healer? And you almost... I think I was the only person specifically queued for this. Bro, the healer was AFK. That's crazy. That's the hardest thing to replace. Let's see, right where it hurts. Weaklings that beseech a god for strength or nothing. Through honorable battle, deserve nothing. Slaughter Ifrit's priests, seize from them their ritual tools. Here you go. Hold the fangs from our enemy. Thaumaturges foolish to reveal themselves. Every mistake they make shall cost them dearly. Should they endeavor to fashion new tools, yeah, I will destroy them. Finding those prizes from the very maw of the Flame Fangs was no simple task. No mystery to me why the war leader chose to place his trust in you. Your deeds grow more impressive. With each passing day, honored ally, I'm inspired to work harder. My own martial improvement. Yay. You seem surprised, honored ally. Did the intensity of their reactions surprise you? You may as well have soaked them with burning oil. Such was their shame. The mood of our camp has lightened much thanks to your deeds. Though we could not witness the defeat directly, the victories do much to improve morale. Yay. Alright, cool. Achievement, or challenge complete, I should say. I think I've only done this one like once or twice. The hard mode Ifrit. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Oh, it's Pictomancer. I was like, what is this fucker drawing, man? This man's literally drawing something. It's a Picto. Succumb to the inferno. Look at that. I'm not used to seeing all these weird drawings show up. Good timing. There's 3 Ifrits. Whew. And he's dead. Yay. Ifrit's bow. Not very useful, but I'll greet it anyway. Everyone left except a tank. Oh, there's my commendation. Raiden Sadai. And I just resultingly get everything. I got one commendation, probably because I was the only one left, to be fair. Alright. All the Amalja things are done. That's done. So I can now... What? I have to do the Howling Eye again. And defeat Garuda. I could queue for Garuda. Doing these again specifically is interesting, but... At least I don't need to wield that bow. Speaking of which, where did that bow go? I guess he's still holding on to it. Ifrit's bow. It looks neat. Looks weird. Alright, that's done. We don't need to be here anymore. Eastern Thanalin, that's where we want to be. Because we have to kill... Tykern Row-Runner in the Welwick Wood. Welwick Wood. That's fun to say. Those are some low quality mountains. You know, that reminds me. In like Black Desert, all the mountains in the distance you could like go to. And actually go on them because it was just like that big open world. And I remember you used to get to see the mountains in the distance because they were so tall. The LOD drawing them in and drawing things onto them. It was super obvious. Like so much of the game looked really good. But then like that LOD was sometimes really fucking weird. Welwick Wood. Tykern Foe-Runner. Row-Runner. It's like Road Runner. And I need 3 of them. Well, how convenient that there's exactly 3 here. And that's done. Woo! And level 25. Next job quest unlocked. And there's nothing else here that I need to do, so let's return to New Gridania. And go collect that new quest. Like mother, like daughter. Maybe it'll give me a new weapon. Fuck if I know. It would be nice, wouldn't it? What's up, dude? Yes, it does have a new weapon, but it's one-handed and does not come with a shield. Okay. Right. Let's see. Brother Sumiyan requires your assistance in a matter concerning the young conjurer Sylphie. Welcome. Tales of your deeds reach me even here in the cloistered heart of Stillglade Fane. Glad I am you've come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy. It concerns, yes, young Sylphie once again. You can no doubt imagine the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sylphie needed some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has, in short, fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to the South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word they have spotted our wayward Sylphie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract the conjurers from their task, thus I turn to you to escort Sylphie back here to the guild. You are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Boscaran's Truthers and speak with Wolfuyu. She was once the conjurer who first chanced upon Sylphie, will be able to tell you more of how the young lady fares. Okay. Whatever you say, Capitan. Whatever you say. I feel like I should, like, buy a shield in advance for that. Because I don't think I have any sitting around. No, and they were very low level in comparison. This is level 26. I have something that's going to replace it inevitably. Level 28. It's like a rod, so it's kind of like, nah, but at the same time, bleh, doesn't matter that much. It's over here. Does this count as an arm? I don't think it does. It might, actually. Magic, though. It counts. Level 25 shield. That'll do it. I'll buy that, I suppose. Probably sell it shortly after. It's not super duper expensive. Boscaran's Truthers. That is in South Shroud. Technically, I have a favored teleport and quarry mill to speed this up a lot. 77 gil is nothing. You can get me, like, right next to it. I just spent way more than that on a shield, so... that will be replaced after 2 levels anyway. It'll probably be good for, like, 1 leveling dungeon or something. It's weird to know this is the only other level, under level 50 healer that I'll have to level. Meet again. I assume Brother Sumi warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud. Source of this extensive blight is found to the southeast. The shrill, discordant voices of the elementals shriek their dismay in the vicinity of the withered Trant. Suggest you give the area a wide berth. Considering the potential dangers, you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sylphie wandering about this part of the Twelveswood. It seems her mother, a woman who healed with conjury but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. Sylphie herself had her head buried in some manner of tome, but if she is as sensitive to the elemental's murmurings as I'm led to believe, then the din within her mind must be driving her to distraction. Pray speak with the child and see that she is well. I would do so myself if our current duty were not so pressing. We will in fact be setting out any moment. Okay. Oh yes, sir. Oh, she's like literally here. Okay. Sylphie! As I should have known that Wolfew would tattle on me and Brother Usumi sent you to take me back, didn't he? Okay, this is weird. I'm just gonna speed read this. I'm just gonna speed read it. Okay. She has a book. Her mother gave her a book. And the voices in her head are very loud. And she's not used to it. And someone's overusing magic and we have to go stop them. That's what it was. Full party. Not light party. Garuda! Every time I hear this music, it just inspires me to say, Garuda! Now. I guess if you stand off to the side here, maybe you can avoid damage? I don't know. I mean, certainly looks fucking damaged. Ow. Oh, nice. Nice use of the bubble. Ifrit's is a lot easier than Garuda's. I think they ranked these appropriately. They kind of have an understanding of the difficulties they made down. Down, 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 down. Mini Garuda. Oh, well, Garuda's dead. Guess it's easier when most of them are right next to her. TY. I don't think I can get that, so I already have one. Who gets it? This Link guy, he's pretty edgy. He gets it. There he is. He's also the last one to remain, which is great. I got a commendation. I always stay to the end because I'm more likely to get a commendation, I think. I have to sneeze. Ah. There. Alright. Garuda. What's next on that? The navel. Have to do literally every single one. Well, that's fine. It's not that different from what I would already be doing. Alright, let's go do this. Sophie, what's up? Oh god. Cloud, can't you hear it? Nature's shrieking in rage. Cannot do this while in the duty finder. Okay, fair enough. Can you fuck right off? How are you shooting through a tree anyway, sir? I need you to do me a favor and rethink how reality works. Because you should not be shooting through a tree. This doesn't seem right. Oh, it's these guys' mission, essentially. Egg. Bro, is that a fucking elemental? There's an elemental. You guys heal yourselves, right? Yeah. I don't know how good you are at it. Oh, no, Lanel's here. Joison, this is every single... Oh my gosh. This is every single quest giver from the... like, the process of this quest line. No, Lanel you had first, and then Wolf-for-you? No. And then Joison. And then the Wolf-for-you guy. I didn't notice that when I first ran into them. But this is every single quest giver you had before this. The elementals are helping us. Look at that. They're active. Incredible. What's up, boys and girls? Can't believe nature actually helped us. There was nothing scary about it at all. Might still wonder if it was really safe for conjurers to borrow that power if I hadn't seen the way you wielded it. Nothing could seem more natural, I think. It's time I went back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect. Please go on without me. Hey. I can't return. But I can fly. This is one place where I don't have like a favored teleport. Because I don't have enough of them. Fate joined. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. I didn't expect to start the day doing so much conjurer, yet here we are. Guess I don't mind. It's just because I was so over leveled, I think. I got so much from one dungeon run. Rowena. I have to get something from Rowena eventually. Conjurer. Funny. What is this? Welcome back, you two, Sophie. Sorry I ran away like that. Understand you find the answers you sought. Yes, thanks for Res showed me nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know why my mother refused to call upon its power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. I see. So it's her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has. I understand why my mother chose the path she did. Oh, glad I am to hear it too, for I must ask of you one more question. Yes? When you first witnessed us cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How did they sound? Voices, they sounded joyful, like a crow letting out a sudden cheer. I heard them, I swear. Sure you did. This is a gift. Conjurers may sense the power of nature, borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elementals. You may very well possess the talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of conjury. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked in commitment. Must not neglect your training. Putting aside such matters for the moment, curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in the South Shroud. I assume from the reports you received it was of a different magnitude to those which you have previously encountered. Am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelveswood. I wonder what the relation may have been to seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond damage wrought by the calamity afflicts the Twelveswood. I shall commune with the elementals, seek to identify the threat. Best, Sophie, I may have need of both of you before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, the wind guide your path. Alright. Give me that. Well, that's level 26. I'm not level 26. A party. Wow, a full pre-made party. Damn. Leveling. Oh, it looks like Sastasha. Hey, returner, mentor, new adventure. Oh no, this is Ifrit. Oh shit, I haven't gotten this in forever. This is my baby conjurer. It said 16. This is 22. Counting on you to not let me die. Let you die. Got it. He's doing well. I have an AoE heal for this, I do. Does he even need healing, dude? Maybe eventually. Right now, he's keeping it at full health by himself. Ow. No one's, like, taking any damage at all. Until maybe this. Oh, I stood in that. Well, this is quick. You didn't even need any healing outside of the AoE. Well, that was easy. Now I'm level 26. I can now wield this and this. Let's see, if it could never kill me, yeah. He couldn't even hurt you. That was funny though. So this is now irrelevant. We know that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. 26? 26, let me use anything else? No, not till 20. Oh, no. There's this, but actually it's worse than what I have equipped right now. Well. Might as well get rid of it then. You have all healers at 100, right? Trial? Question mark? Pokes fingers together. That's funny. I can technically heal level 50. I've just never done it. I have Scholar. I've just never done it. It would be functional. Brotherhood has Easter. Has AC Brotherhood Easter egg in it. Interesting. Pick what you want. Okay. Yes, Bard then. Rush to 80 for Viper. Doo-doo. Trials. Registered the party for duty. Can I see? I can. Duty roulette trials. Hell yeah. Everything's tank in need anyway. Okay. Separate. We don't need to be here. We don't. Not currently. Where would I want to be? Do I have anything else to do in Limsa? I don't think so. Trainings don't reset until later. And there were no more to do at the beginning. The only other thing is like hunting logs. And other tasks. Speaking of, actually, so this is a decent place to be, thinking of it. If I want to go do my Sylph quests. Boom. This is my first time queuing for anything in a group of more than 3, which is a fact. This is a fact. The best part about this queuing and roulettes is this is an RP guild, not a content guild. Why is taking so long with 2 tanks? It's the healers that are really missing. Bum, 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 bum. And here, repair while I'm here. Yeah. Lothier and Taylor. Repair. Repair. Again. And again. And again. And again. There you go. Killer Strike is still a thing. Oh god. Dum, dum, dum. Onyxia. With 1 stone, new threat to people's safety, up to no good one. Steal beaked ones out of necks, teach them to be nasty. I think I've done this one, yeah. Sylphlin's treasure hunts you. Not impressed with the sneaky one's latest schemes. Found a walking one lying on the ground near Sylphlin's, covered in blood. One spoke with Walking One. Walking One was attacked by coin boxes in the Sylphlands. Walking One said, coin boxes, this one thought. This one thinks sneaky ones are using sneaky magic to trick adventuring ones. This One's tired of sneaky one's tricks. This one does not want to see any more walking ones hurt. Brave one must take these sea booms, show coin boxes for the sneaky ones they are. Water bringing. Nexia 6 aid in tending to the fungi of the forest. Brave one returns, and this one's spirits soar. This one would once more ask Brave one's aid. Brave one knows Moonspore. Big, beautiful one, scary Sylph ones. Moonspore brings sweet smells and bright lights. Touched ones prefer shadows, care not for Moonspore. Touched ones give clear water only to stink spores and gate moths. Moonspores flickers and fades. Brave ones must steal clear water from touched ones, give to Moonspore, and make forest brighter and safer for all ones. These ones will help. Brave one must speak to mysterious one. Brave one will not be seen. Damn, I hate those kinds of ones. Talking about healers and shit in the party chat. Well, I'm definitely not doing the invisible thing right now. It's gonna be its own damn thing. You don't want to do in a queue. Oh, hey, there you go. Up and away. It's a new party now, technically. Garuda! Would have been nice if we actually got, that other one. Titan. Go, Ruko, go. That's my guild lead tanking. You got this. I fucking didn't get the song. I pressed it, it just didn't fire. I like how they just spread out, probably specifically so you cannot AoE them. Okay, it doesn't do that in the first one. I'm slowly learning. I'm the only bard. I'm usually the only bard, which is interesting. Okay, so this is when you hide, is when she screams, "The reckoning comes." You don't have to hide on that angle before then. I've like half noticed this, but this is the first time I'm just actually verbally acknowledging it for my own purpose. I think these spawn in the same place every fight, so you can always find somewhere nice to stand, like this. He's dead. Da da da. Ah. Okay, you get it. I wanted to commend someone. Can't get that. Pass. Woo. Garuda. Garuda. Suspicious coffers. That one. With 1 stone. Condors and snarls. Condors and snarls. Doing any more? Condor. Don't think dots are needed for this, but yeah, no, they're not. That's a condor. Here's a snarl. Doesn't like MSQ, I think. High level dungeon. Throw bomb. They're disguising themselves as chests. That's hysterical. Treasure does hunt you. Yeah, he opened a chest and it killed him. It's like a mimic, but made of a sylph. I need one more. I like this part of the music. This part of the music reminds me the most of like RuneScape. Alright, that stuff is done. High level, yeah. I'm gonna have to spend my Allegan tomestones today. Not all of them, because I need to save some for the relic quest, I guess. But some. Maybe on some accessories for like summoner or something. It starts at 50. Sounds like we doing it. I find it funny that you can do these roulettes in fully formed parties. Because I feel like that defeats the purpose of even having the roulette. Because isn't it to like match make and find, I don't know, like parties and encourage the content to see groups? If you go in like fully matched, I feel like that defeats the purpose of it, but you can still do it like that. Maybe the idea is that it encourages FCs to log on and do stuff. We're about to go into one where I would do something else. A high level. It should be the last one we do as a little group here. That main scenario one I would have to do by myself. Yeah. 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 One stone. Friendly one has this one's thanks. Perhaps someday this one can teach beaked ones to be friendly ones. Thank you, brave one. Brave one's fellows will no longer be lured by sneaky ones into danger. Nothing gives this one greater pleasure than foiling those one's silly schemes. Alright. High level dungeons. XP. XP. I am the only Sprout. Huzzah. What is this? What are we doing? Where are we? Alatali hard. Oh, I just did this for the first time yesterday. Ah. Here's some Peloton. See, healing stuff like this is what I don't like. I've never had someone die while I've been healing this, but I've seen tanks die with other healers. So it's definitely possible and probably not that difficult. Okay. Find someone in the middle of all this. Why is this fucker on me? Tried to deliver that man to the tank. That was a neat little laser beam attack. Good job, team. What's he healing as? A sage? That's a sage. I didn't even use my song. I clicked the damn song. Damn latency. Well, it doesn't matter too much in this fight. Gladiator trainer. That is a Cyclops. Eat egg. Ow. Ow. I don't know if you can get in between those. Like, what happens? It looks like nothing, really. Ow! That hurt. Oh! Give myself a heal real quick. Oh, the healer's dead, though. Healer dead. What are these changes? They're death, as it would seem. Not my Halatali. This is not going to end well. Yeah. Yeah. But you can do it. You got it. I could use a res. I'm alive. Apparently that's revamped. I wouldn't know. To mention that yesterday was my first day doing this one. This one looks tankier. Maybe not. Oh, a little bit. Other DPS a Picto. I see paint flying around, yeah. Alright, that's a nice mosh pit. They're dead. There's more. These guys are tankier, so those dots seemed better to use. Magician's robe. Dancing. Oh, there's more. There you go. This one had some kind of... Oh yeah, those shadow orbs. I never figured out what those do. Just as a note. I did the whole fight and I never figured out what the shadowy orbs were for. So... what I do remember very well is that this thing is an absolute nightmare to dodge its attacks. Ow. It's already mostly dead, so... I don't know what the hell those orbs do, but they don't seem to be relevant. Third stage. Remember, this guy has some, like, big-ass telegraph he does. This champion lancer. He says, you must clash steel with seasoned gladiators. If he means right now, I want to point out that 2 of these are wolves. Although the lancer, yeah, he's got this special attack. He only uses it when he's about to die. Maybe that's just a timing thing, but... These ones are actually gladiators. That laser beam that the Picto does is interesting. Just like a random ass laser beam. Let's go. Hi, Platypus. Orbit that last boss. Helps you to get turned to stone for 10 seconds or whatever. I see. I never would have thunk it. You know, I thought maybe it was like a cure to being turned to stone, but I was like, well, if you're turned to stone, I don't know how the hell you use it. I don't like mechanics like that. I like an Ifrit fight more. Big circle appears on ground, stand in circle, you get hurt. It's quite simple. I can understand it very easily. For something like that orb, you'd have to like, someone would need to tell you about it. Or you'd need to use it and hopefully get a helpful tooltip. Which then lets you know that you probably just used it at the wrong time. They have never had the achievement. This is their mains, and they have never had the achievement for remapping. Wow. I think that's the whole thing, though. Dun 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 dun. This is a weird intro for a boss fight because there's so many of them. They set off the enemy's attack names mainly. I never even look at those. I interrupted him. I used an interrupt. Look at me. I'm a gamer. Ah. I remember this being a pain. Oh yeah, this has like doom galore. I hate this part. Wrong button. Ah. Hoot it, hoot it, hoot it. We're not. No one's using the... You're supposed to use the... Well, I got hit, but I still lifted it. I've been chained. And the scepter's not even in the AoE. Woo! Quick dodge. I'll just heal myself, I guess. Well, now I get some healing. Okay. Where is it? There it is. The place you click on this is weird. It's very precisely in like the little center. The top and the bottom halves like don't do anything. Done. Da da da. Treasure coffer. I hardly know her. Oh, I haven't done that one before on Sunny. Who is your main? I'd be amazed if that's the main. Alright. That's good. I think we've done all the ones we're gonna do as this group. Because they're not gonna do main scenario. That's enough roulettes for me for one day. Okay. Thanks. It was fun. It was funny. It's my first time running roulettes with a full group of role players. That's hilarious. Wave. Do you want to do MSQ though? Yeah, that would be good. Technically, I also need to do Titan hard mode to... no, I'll leave that part out. I do need a quick BRB. Okay, so we could just do them all in one go. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. My return. I guess we are now going to do the main scenario one. Oh hey, it's DPS in need. Wow. Incredible. That's what I am. Extra rewards. I'm hitting every wrong button. DPS in need. Nice. Alright. What do I do in the meantime? I don't know what Sunji's queuing as. Can I see that information? Weird that you can't see your party members' information from afar. Unless, I guess, you're queuing them yourself. Then you'd probably see it. But... yeah. You know, I don't like... thinking about it, I don't like the sound of these right here. Tier 3 missions, but... relying on fates. I don't know about this. It'll be a while before I'm tier 3 anyway. I'll probably just clear these out. Probably skip missions that want fates. If you're looking for... oh, just if you could see your party members... I guess you can from here. Yeah, you can from here. Look at your party members' class and stuff from afar. What class is that? Is that Viper? That's Viper. Playing Viper. How's Viper? That's the one I am looking forward to playing. It's DPS in need and we queued as 2 DPS. Now it's tank in need. But it was DPS in need. That button, yeah. I didn't think about it till after. This button is like weirder for in this game, because it'll, when you press it, for like so many of the MMOs would usually open like your friends list. This defaults to your party even if you're not in a party, so I don't use this button nearly as much. Ooh, I haven't gotten this one, I think, for a queue before. I have not gotten this one as a queue. Woo! DPS need help. Help for DPS. Thank God I can kite. I'm just kiting this thing. Okay, I think it's finally off me. Oh God. Oh, we just showed up as the Deeps. RP DPS team. Era Rose. It's the first time I've ever seen Era used as a name. First time for everything. I turned the effects for everyone back on, and it's hilarious how much more flashy effects there are now. I feel like when you set them to limited, you get too little information about what's happening. And if you have them fully on, you get blinded. I wish there was something in between the normal and limited where their effects are still there all the time. Just, you know, halved maybe. I'm on for the 24, man. That must be awful. Can't see the boss at all. I mean, I can't see anything at all right now. But yeah. I prefer them on than off in general content that I've done so far. Oh, this is a boss fight. I wasn't even treating this like a boss fight. Just because I get all the information of what's happening. There's too many times where I'm looking at someone like, what's happening? And it can even interfere with a dungeon because I can't see what's happening to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, there's one hard mode of a dungeon, I think it was a hard mode, where you have to use some fucking cannons. And I couldn't tell that everybody else was using the cannons because the limited got rid of the animations of them using the cannons. So to me, it just looked like everyone got to the cannons and was just sitting there doing nothing. I was very confused. And then I noticed the enemy health going down. And I was like, oh, I think they're using the cannons. Stone Vigil, yeah. It was really confusing. And then at one point, like, someone tried to show me an emote, but it just completely got rid of the emote. Like, it deleted it. I feel like they go a little too crazy with the limiting of limited. Ow, I'm not a tank. Leave me alone. I still, you know, last night I said I don't know what I'm going to do today. I still don't know what I'm going to do today. It's been 2.5 hours, and what have I done? Conjurer hunting log, Conjurer job quests. I don't know what I'm going to do after this. I've done some trials for the Relic Reborn quest. I don't know, man. This shit's just all over the place. I just keep ending up doing things. Things keep happening. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. This is a weird, wacky world we live in. Very unpredictable. I fucking hate them. This map is so much worse if you do it with AI, because you have to listen to that alarm for so long. Just fight after fight. This is the only dungeon where I commend rushing. It's the only one. Just to get away from the alarm. I want a developer to go through this map with AI. I want to sit down with a developer, put him at a computer, sit next to him. Like the most important developers, in fact, and have them all do this, so that when they get to these parts with the AI, I'm just gonna sit next to them going wow wow in their fucking ears, like every time it goes off. And then you know what? I bet they would change it. I bet they would make it different. I bet they would. These guys don't take AoE damage very well. This tank does not wait for anybody. Oh my god, my fucking song did not go off. I hate when that happens. See, situations like this are part of why I didn't want to play a melee. But Viper looks cool because they have a ranged attack that is equivalent to straight shot, and they can use it just on repeat with their global cooldown. And so this wouldn't even be a problem for them. They could be out DPSing a bard at the same distance as a bard with that one attack, forgetting the fact that they have more than that one attack. Look, he's doing it right now. You can see him doing it right now. That's a Viper doing that exact attack. That's the attack I read about. Now I've seen it. And you know what? I bet he was out DPSing me through that. I bet so. I can tell the audio is based on my camera position and not my character position. Tap, 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 tap. Big damage AoE. AoE. This motherfucker just absolutely just starts auto running. It's a CID. A CID. Acid. It's acid. Can just call him acid from now on? A CID. Ooh. Ah. Ah. You're dead, Jim. Apparently, you used to have to destroy like 4 or 5 of these towers. Or something before they changed it. Livia. Before they revamped it. The pre-revamp ones sound a lot longer and more tedious. Stretch. Ugh. Ritalin. Ritalin. I don't know how you say his name, but I call him Ritalin, which is funny because I think that's the name of a medicine. It's 8-man, yeah, and it was an 8-man. As an 8-man, you destroy like 5 of the towers. There are all these extra things that are cut now. I don't mind this. I know they cut a lot of stuff out of like A Realm Reborn and post ARR or whatever to shorten them because they were like too much. Like entire quest lines. I'm curious what those were, but at the same time, you know, considering they're willing to revamp old dungeons and shorten them, and they're willing to get rid of entire like quest lines or something from ARR, I wonder why they leave so many dead systems in the game. Like the Adventurer Squadrons, that's definitely dead. The Guild Hests are dead. The Grand Companies themselves seem effectively dead. I did the main scenario roulette the first like 3 or 4 times in a row that I ran it. I ended up getting the same fight, and it was the actual fight with Ultima. None of the dungeons. It was like 40 quests add nothing but chores. Well, I would have done those quests. Just like I'm doing all the dead systems and content. I did every guild hest. I would have done the chores. It would have been great. I'm not yours. It's over. It's not over till the fat lady sings. She has so much health. I remember how long this took with AI. This is the faster version, I guess. Thermobaric strike. Oh wait, you're supposed to go back here. I remember. Aha. Center could probably work, but like the edge is what they want you to do. What's up, Heavens? How's it going? Oh, we won't. Oh my god. Oh, this one you want to be in the center. Finding new tones, also waiting for work calls. There's new tones. Ow. 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 So rude. Nice limit break at the end. Was that the whole thing? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Wrong chat. TY. I can't commend everybody. They all left! Homes of Mathematics. That's a funny name. That's the last one for me, I guess. Oh, it's Ruko. I didn't expect to come out of a queue and my guild leader to be standing right there. Like, right up there. Sniping A ranks. Undy, Ruko is stalking me. I came out of the dungeon and he was right there. That's definitely what happened. Stalker. How dare. I am in the middle of the woods. In the middle of the woods. Oh, that's funny. That's all my cues, I guess, for the day. Yes. Though... Gotta do the naval again. For my relic. I'll cue that. I'll start this. I hate these ones so much. Moonspore, sweet smells make magic stronger. Remember this. Must not be seen. Okay. I hate these ones. This is my least favorite. This is not as bad as one that relies on a fate, at least. What's the timer on this one? Not high enough. Deep spring water. There you go. There's another one right there. I probably want to grab this first. Yeah, it would totally run out otherwise. A fragrant mist envelops you. I don't know why it's fragrant. Feels like it would be easy to be smelled when you're trying to be sneaky. Alright. Am I done being invisible? Seems like it. Begone, transparency. Water the moonspore in the moonspore grove. Ruko! Ruko, we meet again. He's good with the emotes. He knows all the emotes. I don't know the emotes that well. But he's good at reacting with emotes. What even was that? What did he just do? Like a shrug? Like slash shrug. I don't know. But he's funny with the emotes, that's for sure. Too far away. How do you reach this one? Supposed to just like throw it from over here? Too far away. I mean, what do you want me to do then? Be right there? Stop stalking new members. Yeah. You tell him. Stop stalking new members. That's done. Let me throw these away. That's from like yesterday. I don't even know if I'm gonna do daily hunts, honestly. I might just do the weekly ones at this point. 100 for basically no effort, or 130 in the same time frame for a lot more effort. Time efficiency must be taken into account. Maybe it could be ignored if I did like 16-hour sessions and not 11-hour sessions, but I don't do those anymore. I used to stream 16-hour sessions. I don't know how I did it. I ate every meal on the stream. I drank every drink. Like, I just woke up and started the stream. That's it. I don't know. That shit was... I don't know how I did that. Alright. Thanks, Brave One. Moonsport shines on in the darkness. These ones may yet bring touched ones back to the light. These ones owe Brave One much. Damn right you do. Oh shit. Oh god. I maxed out on tombstones. Oh fuck. Well, this is only 7, so that's fine. Well, I need to spend these right now, apparently. Max tombstones. Ow. Gotta spend these before I waste any more. It was at 1,350 not very long ago, so this is crazy. Let's go for tank. Let's go for tank. Let's get one ring. Let's get one bracelet. Let's get one necklace. Skip the earring. Grab the boots. Grab the pants. And that's all I can afford right now. I'm amazed how quickly they maxed out. I guess I probably didn't get everything from the last thing I queued anyway. But that's fine. I wish the caps were higher. They seem strangely low. Honestly. Augmented Ironworks. That's all the Augmented Ironworks stuff. Probably. Feels like it. Yes. Well, this is the start of tank level 50 gear then. I'll have stuff stuck there for a while, so it's fine. That's why I had come back here. Oh. You don't have to wait for reset for capped mathematics. Mathematics 2000. This week 450. Ugh. 2000's already so little to hold on to for poetics, but maybe there's more poetics than there are like mathematics. Like I feel like I have to spend them every day to not hit the 2000 cap, which I did not realize until right now. But hey, still annoying. It's still annoying. I wonder, can I exchange my hunt marks? Like look, 4,000 for hunt allied seals is much better than 2,000 for tombstones. And you earn tombstones way faster. Can I have these in here? Is that a thing? Maybe not. Yeah, no. Oh, fuck it. 50 week chest pieces 820. Fucking hell. That's gay. The lamest of lames. Got anything to hunt here? North Shroud, Proud Creek. East Shroud, Lark's Call. Like, while I'm in the Shroud, and I have ongoing hunting logs, and I'm in a queue, let's go do one. Why not? Eat an egg. 9 eggs remaining. Yeah. Go. I can move while mounting. Lark's Call. One of the higher up things on this, the highest up thing, the Malted Z's. This is their 4th one. I meant to do all of these yesterday, and then I got distracted and just did leave quests instead, so... oh well. But we're here now. There's always a tomorrow, except when there isn't. And there's a today for you to wish there was a tomorrow, and a yesterday for you to remember when there was a tomorrow. Does that make sense? Malted ziz. Where are the malted zizzes? Zizzes. Oh, they're not fucking here. I love when I try to just hit the map and I end up opening 7 different menus. It's entirely my fault. But it's funny. Malted zizzes. Sure, I could summon you. Having played Conjurer earlier today, I'm looking at all this like, bro, what is this? This is not what I remember. Gotta kill 4 malted zizzes for this hunting log. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh well. That's another thing. I'm used to my healer dot being on 2 now, not 3. Can I? There you go. That's the zizzes. If there's anything else in East Shroud? No, there's North Shroud. Let me get into the air before I swap. What about for Warrior? Warrior even has like South, Central. Huh. Do you have anything in East though? Yours are in weird different places. South Shroud and Central. Did you have anything in South or was it just East? I think it was just East. Or North, I should say. North, yeah, so alright, well they don't line up at all outside of being Shroud. Let's do that though. Let's go South, Central, North. What are we hunting there? The adamantoids in the lower paths. Alright. Adamantoids. Oh, hey! Perfect. I'll do that in a second. But first, Titan hard again. For my relic. Oh god. Oh, I didn't see it. I was looking at my hotbar. I feel like these phases are not technically supposed to go this fast, because he jumps really quickly. Why me? I didn't do anything. It's not like I'm trying to kill you. What the hell was that summon? That didn't look like Garuda. Oh god. I didn't see the way they went down at all. Hugging the center seems to work. Drag jobs a hot part, no open couch screen every time you want to change. Does that remember my loadout? Yes. Cool. There's a lot of them though. I feel like I need a whole hot bar just dedicated to that. It hurts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn. Healers, help me. Oh god. There you go. Over here, safe. 8 hot bars. I do. But I'm already feeling cluttered. I did it. Oh god, what does this do? Oh, I'm in a jail. A gale. Ugh. We did it. Commendation. Go to all the healers left already. Alright, jury, you get it because you stayed so long. I already have this. I don't need it. Da da da. 2 commendations. A relic reborn, Artemis bow, objective complete. This will hand that in when I go back around. But I think there's something else I have to do. Deliver. I guess it is deliver. I remember he wanted something else though. Maybe he has us get that after. I don't know. I'm just gonna do what I was doing. Because it's gonna lead me around to him anyway. So hunt targets, and then hunting log targets, not hunt targets, because that's actually different. Too many things. And then hand in this Relic Reborn stuff. Oh my god, look at my fucking seals. Jesus, man. I'll have to hand those in on something soon. Very soon. Like before any other things that would contribute. What even contributes? I don't know. But something. Alright, what am I here for? The Adamantoys and the lower paths. Is all way down there. Go up, 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 up. Over everything. There you go. Didn't angle that quite right, but it works. Add demand toys. Wait, what? The fuck's a Stroper? These are also supposed to be in Central Shroud, but they're here too. How convenient. Well, let's fucking kill them. Stroper? I hardly know her. Droper. And there's the Adamantoids. How convenient. That's everything warrior needs from the Shroud. Oh, that doesn't do that. Oh, God. That's different. I never used that. I thought it was my dodge back as the bard. One more. Yeah. You're dead. Alright, that's all the Shroud hunting for warrior. Let me swap back to bard. Let me teleport. I'm trying to train myself to use this to Limsa so I can go use those seals on something, I guess. Because they're about to fill up. Just like my Poetics had filled up. So let's go. You know? Use them on something. Some kind of reward. Wrong spot. Some of this stuff costs like 40k. At ease, attention. Maybe those? They're pretty expensive. Resets all of a Chocobo's SP. Interesting. But why? Interesting, but why? It seems like a new item, too. Huh. Maybe like lower level things that are unique that I missed. Not really. Not in the first tier. Second tier has Crested Barding. I'll buy that. And then a Laminson Barding and a Half Barding. Let's buy these. Achievement, Pimp Your Ride. Title, Cavalier. All 3 sets of Grand Company Chocobo Barding. And I'll get the Storm Hatchling while I'm at it. There you go. I have to use any of this stuff? I have to use all of it. Also, I got a Livia card. Can I change your appearance now? Oh my gosh, I can. I can't even preview it here, but I can change it. I have the White Mage Barding too. Just go with the most ridiculous sounding one. And if it's too ridiculous, you know, I can change it. Wish I could preview it from here, though. And so that's good. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Not immediately. So let's return. Go do the north hunting target for my scholar, and then hand in the quest on the bard. Or I could do it in the opposite order, honestly. Yes. North Shroud. Alright, there it is. That does look kind of crazy. He's got a fucking horn, man. Looks super armored or like more lightweight. It's all just an increase in armor from the default though. What part is this? The back? Oh, the saddle. Oh well. It does affect that back armor. Are these not just effectively all the same damn thing? I feel like all three of these are the same. Pretty sure they are. It just progressively gets more armored the more you throw on. This one's just like a conversion to that being armored to begin with. A little bit of armor. A lot more armor. I think I like the normal one the most. So we'll use that. I saw they like reset the mute lists and block lists or something. Or just the mute lists. Because of some change, which is fine. I only had like a couple dudes on there. But damn to anyone that had it like full. Geralt, I'm back. Never doubted for a second you'd trounce all three primals and come back to pester me again. Alright, let's see. The White Hot Ember, the Howling Gale, and the Hyperfused Ore. Bam, bam, bam. These ought to get me the levels of heat I need, which just leaves the Radzahan quenching oil for cooling things off. You got that too, I assume? I don't, but I can go get it. I have to actually go get it and then like manually bring it back. Okay, well. I thought it would be like in the quest. It is now. It is now. Yeah, I'll get that done after we do this part. Scholar. Where's my target? The Dryad in Proud Creek. Then shit starts going into like Corthus, but also Lanasia, blah. Not back here. South then. There we go. That seems much more like of the level I would expect for this tier. Well, I think I only needed 2 to begin with. Okay, well, that's 2. So that's really simple. Everything else is like Corthus and Lanasia. Back to Bard. Let me teleport to Mordona. If I could just get this item right now. Who gives it? Radzahan oil. Not gonna be the tokens. Other. No. I don't know which one gives it. Radzahan quenching oil. Which NPC has it? Let's find out. Through the magic of searching for it. Oriana. But where? Here? Quenching oil. There you go. Got it. Cool. Teleporting back to him this instant would be actually kind of a nuisance, so we won't do that just yet. What I might do instead, actually, in the meantime, well, first I'd like to repair. No repair here, there is. My return's not up yet for 7 minutes. Let's repair. Alright, and then I could go, say, to, like, Scholar, and then just go into Korthus and kill whatever's there to kill. Which right now is Referral, Croc at Dragonhead, and Taurus at Providence Point. This is right next to Korthus. So it's literally right there. Dragonhead and Providence Point. Let's go get those easy kills. Egg. One day I will do the leave quests here, but that day is not this day. That day is not even soon. I guess you're one of the targets. You sure look like a target. Why have you aggroed? You are not a target. It's very bright. That one's done. The last one in Korthus for you is the Feral Croc in Dragonhead. Those things were supposed to be up northeast. Well, now is it down, I guess? I don't think I really need my dot. Just do that. I mean, honestly, it's a similar amount of effort. Two more. One more. Look at this book. It gets like wings, man. Look at it. It's like horns. That's done. Well, I know Warrior has more stuff here. More than that. Snow wolf pulp again. And then a lot of other things. A lot in Dragon Head and Providence Point and White Brim. So there's a lot of things around here to get for this class. And feral crocs are not one of them. Let me look back down towards those pups, see if anything else pops up. Pops up. Island Gubu is one such thing. I need 3 of those. One button. And another pup. All the pups are done. Is that all the Gubus? I think there's still another Gubu needed. Hey, warrior level up. Head back this way, I guess. Here's the Gubu. Easy. What else? Dragonhead, Ornery, Kakarul. Everything else is north. Is that what I'm looking for? It is. I'm basically fighting like a little sheep. That's level 35 somehow. I need 2 more. Hey. Now we got Redhorn Ogre, Downy Avis, and those are both in Providence Point. Just up this way. Ogre, some dragon thing, then we go west for a different kind of Gubu. Warrior had a lot more here. Scholar stuff is mostly in Lanasia. An ogre and a dragon thing should stand out pretty well. Yeah, these are quite large entities. Oh yeah, you do get jog in the open field too, actually. Is there not a single place where you don't get jog? Is there a single place, like one place in the game where jog does not take effect? What is the point of Peloton anymore? Doesn't seem like there is any. Downey Avis. Probably buffer, maybe just forget about it. They'll probably forget about it. Just judging by the other systems in the game, they'll probably just forget about it. It sounds like fizz range stuff tends to be ignored as a regular thing. Like, look, I'm jogging right now. The dungeons was surprising enough. The open field is more surprising, especially because in the notes, when they said they were going to add jog, they said that it would only be in major cities. Sprint is down and you've entered combat. Yeah, that's literally it. But if sprint expires, like if you sprint into combat, you win the combat, sprint ends, you still get jog. So, that's what I need. The only time it really goes away very permanently is when you mount. That's when it really goes away. Okay. That's all of them, I think. No, that's a lie. I still need a Snowstorm Gubu in White Brim, which is off to the west. Hunting logs! Hunting logs! Logs of hunting, hunting logs. I haven't done a single sightseeing logs. Ugh. But hunting logs! Woo! Blech. And then when this is done, we'll teleport back and hand in my relic quest. Dum dum da dum. And now I'm jogging. Post-combat. That happens pretty reliably, too. Because combats tend to be pretty short. It's 3. Oh, I need 4. Okay. And that's 4. Snowstorm Gubu. Done. Everything else is in Lanasia. Eastern and Outer, specifically. Scholars is Eastern and Outer. Oh wait, there's one more. I missed this. Providence Point, Corthus Central Highlands. I did not see that one. Good thing I double checked. What is it? It's a Taurus. Looks like a big ass bug thing. I think it's supposed to be a dragon-y kind of thing, but in that tiny image, it looks like a giant bug. Taurus, 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 Taurus. I'm gonna guess over here. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I killed that exact thing here. That was my first elite mark. And by killed it, I mean I shot it once, and then Heavens did the rest of the one-shotting it. Yeah. Look at this. Not a lot of reason to do that. Taurus. Give me Taurus. Or death. Where are they? Who the hell's this? Oh, a player having a cutscene. What class are you? Well, you're level 100, so I don't know what the heck you're doing. Either a cutscene or like taking pictures, I'm not sure. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Are they underground? They could be. They could be in that underground area. A lot easier to get into now, by the way. Now that I can fly. I thought there was more to it than that. If you're remembering this. Yes, and there's the Taurus. Aha! I can fly in there now. Cool. I didn't remember the actual entrance, evidently. One more Taurus. Taurus dead. Nice. Most of the rest are now Eastern and Outer Lanasia, primarily in Eastern. Back to Bard. Let's return to New Gridania. Could have flown from here, honestly, but shrug. North Shroud. And hand in the item. Here. It's confusing when you fly over like the edges because the trees get in your way. A lot of giving levels heat I need, which just leaves that Red's Hand quenching oil. I have that. Here you go. Done your part, and so I'll do mine. Watch now and try not to bat your eyelids. Ain't every day you get to see a relic reborn. Ah, that's the name of the quest. Wow. Yeah. These gods given hands have worked yet another miracle. Feast your eyes on the Artemis bow just as it was in the days of yore. It's a sight to move a man to tears, you lucky bastard. You better bloody well take care of it. I mean, it's only eye level 80. It's basically garbage. But it's my garbage. Hooray. Achievement hard to miss. Obtain the bow. The God's bow. Title. And then the shadow. It's a bunch of these. These. Arm to the teeth. Huh. What's this? Summoner. Scholar. Must equip with a relic zenith. So I have to equip it. No? Isn't there another part to this? Doesn't it go further than this? I'm pretty sure it does. But I have no markers to indicate to me that that is the case. I'm looking it up. Alright, I could take the Artemis Bow Zenith and get 3 Thavnarian Mists and then exchange it in the North Shroud at a furnace. So what, the next part just doesn't have a quest? What does this say? Zenith. So I have to do this part manually. Not sure how you would imagine that I would figure this out, but thanks to the power of the internet, I don't have to figure it out. But that means going to Mordona and back again. What the hell's the furnace? Are you the furnace? No. Is that the furnace? Yeah, furnace. Okay, it's like an interact. Replica vendor. Deal in kettles. Purchase a kettle. We're short on stock. That's funny. Thavnarian Mist. Can be acquired from Rowena's representatives as well, including in New Gridania. Okay, so I don't need to go to Mordona. Good to know. I'll just go back into New Gridania and I'll get the 3 things. They cost 20 Allegan tomestones a pop, and even after spending a bajillion of them, I still have 300, so it works out. Need exactly 3 of them. Any repairs to be done? No, I think I already looked at this too. Rowena's representative. I assume is just next to the... Can I even see that if I'm here and not in my starting city? That's a really good question. Which we're about to find out. I can see it. Sundry Splendors. That's it right there. Let's see. Special arms, materials. Combat supplies. Special arms, materials. Thavnarian Mists. For a total of 60 tomestones. I wonder how much I wasted earlier when I did the queue and I capped out, other than the 7 I redeemed in the society quest, because I figured it wouldn't be worth actually going to spend some and coming back just to get 7. Figure that wouldn't be worth it. We'll probably end up with more than we know what to do with if I just keep doing queues. Because a lot of the dungeons give tomestones, and a lot of the daily roulettes give tomestones. Alright, so I have these 3. And I just bring them back to the furnace. Okay. For that, we go back outside. North Shroud. Yeah, like this is like the most efficient path to take. Just fly over here. I usually follow the paths, but it takes way longer. I can just fly through all the trees. Huh. Furnace. Artemis Bow Zenith. Eye level 90. There you go. There was absolutely nothing indicating to me that I had to do this. I had to look it up. Which is weird. Maybe, like, there was a patch notes that was supposed to indicate it to you, for you. Fuck if I know, but I got the Zenith. Hell yeah, it glows and shit. Appears to be in a spot of bother. So you guys, never thought I'd be glad to see you. Just the other day, this old bloke from some faraway land suddenly appeared. He's been bugging me ever since, asking about putting souls in relics or something. None of it makes a whit of sense to me. Can't the man see how busy I am, pounding kettles all bloody day? I ain't got the time to be humoring the elderly. What's more, you're the one with a relic, ain't that right? If there's anyone this Jalzan bloke ought to be bothering, I reckon it's you. Run along and keep the old coot off my back. Okay. Zodiac weapons. The saga begins. Is Zodiac like the next tier? I don't know. Do I actually have to have it equipped? I do. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. The impropriety. In my land, the elderly are treated with deference, and visitors received with honor. You must excuse me, adventurer. I have endured a trying sea voyage to meet with Eorzea's greatest weaponsmith, only to find he is the greatest boor I have ever had the displeasure of knowing. What is this, your weapon? Unless I am gravely mistaken, 'tis a relic infused with Thavnarian mist. Yeah. Marvelous. Where are my manners? I might introduce myself. My name is Jalzan, and I hail from near eastern city-state of Radzahan. I'm an alchemist by trade. It's my life's work to study the enhancement of arms through soul infusion. Verily, Thavnarian mist is one of the fruits of my toils. On learning that the elixir had come to some prominence in Eorzea, I journeyed here with an intent of exploring new possibilities in my research. I want but for a subject to proceed. You would be that subject, your weapon will become further enhanced. Will you agree to assist me, adventurer, and for your troubles, come to possess a mightier relic? Sure. You got it, dude. Decision you will not regret, but without further ado, allow me to explain what my research will entail. Now, I trust you are aware that the Aether permeates all things in our world. What you may not know, however, is the Aether is found in greater concentrations in Eorzea than elsewhere. When a weapon infused with a quasi-soul, such as your relic, is used to slay a living being in this Aether-rich land, a peculiar phenomenon occurs. The Aether released by a fallen creature resonates with your weapon, and this agglomerates into a crystal which I have dubbed Atma. It must be noted that this occurs only on rare occasions due to factors I've yet to identify. As you may already have gathered, Atma is essentially the crystallized soul of a living being. These crystals hold the key to strengthening your weapon. According to my research, 12 unique pieces of Atma are required, meaning they must be acquired from 12 different foes. See the deed done, you shall hold in your hand such power as you have never known. Okay. Participating in certain fates with a relic weapon Zenith, you may obtain an Atma crystal. Locations of the fates in the Atma yielded are follows. They all have Atma in the name. They all have Atma in the name. Okay. Well, I don't feel like doing that right now, so... You're just gonna go look nice and pretty in my Chocobo saddlebag for right now. That sounds like a lot of work. Chase down fates? No thank you. Not right now. Eventually. And there's like a bajillion of these, right? Because everything you get to level 50... Scholar is the other one's Summoner, right? Summoner, yeah. Everything you get to level 50, you come back here, and then it leads to another thing, and it's just like, But I got this far. I'm good with that being there for right now. I might do more of it at a different point, but I want to do some other things. What are these other things I want to do? Well, I know I need to go to Lanasia. Gotta do my society quests. And then there's also something else there that requires my attention. Oh yeah, there's something else here too. Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Oh, at Pepsi in Earth's Fount. I always forget that that's there. I mean, it's not the only thing here, to be fair. There's like the Zombies are People 2 one. I think we go to Lanasia first. And go through the society quests. And, oh yeah, it was hunting logs that are also over there. Teleport Lanasia. Get the 2 remaining. I've done half of the society quest. Get the other 2 done. Do those hunting logs for Scholar Warrior while I'm over there. And then something else. One thing I will not be rushing to do is all the relics. Because they just seem like they take a while. Will I do them eventually? Sure. It's not right now. I got other shit to do. The hell is that? What is this? Why so serious? Hear the tidings of your battle with the siren. It's true you triumphed over the siren. Words cannot express my gratitude. My only regret is my dear brother could not be here today to hear it. Our father's death has been avenged. Set sail with his crew 3 years past. You see, has yet to return to shore. I hold hope his ship shall come sailing into harbor any day now. And on that day, I shall be the first to share with him the news of your triumph. In the meanwhile, however, we can finally press on with the restoration of Pharaoh's Sirius. Must get to work at once, much in your debt. If you can inform Mimidoa, the coast is clear. Okay, yeah, this is because I did Pharaoh's Sirius. Didn't know it would lead to another quest line that I'd have to just stumble into. But here we are. You've done it, seen the bloody siren screeching and shrieking to the murky depths whence she came. Done us a great service today. If you wouldn't mind, regale old Mimidoa's ears with the tale of the foul wench's last song. What's that? You have to fend off a ghostly crew wearing the sea-sodden duds of maelstrom men? 'Tis I feared the poor lass, my heart goes out to her. 'Twas 3 years to the day, give or take a moon. A crew of the maelstrom's finest set sail on a routine patrol. But ain't nothing routine in these parts, and they'd not return to shore. Rumor spread quick-like that it was a siren song what led the vessel to a watery grave. Maelstrom Command jumped to quiet the talk. Ill tidings were already too easy to come by in those days after the calamity, but those of us in the know, we knew. Like father, like son. Lad, promise this old sod you'll spare poor Diamanda the truth. Lass already suffered more than her share. Diamanda! Oh, she heard it. Cannot be, my brother is still alive at sea. The search effort continues. Mimidoa, you yourself have told me the same. Forgive me, Missy, I never meant to deceive. And the maelstroms made me swear a vow, you see, that I keep the truth buried deep in... Ah, bugger my vow, bugger me. Truth is, this scurvy coward just couldn't summon the nerve to tell you the truth. Amanda, can you ever forgive a sorry old sod? There's no need for forgiveness, for the true coward is me. In my heart, I've always known this adventurer's deeds and your words have finally given me the courage to face the truth. When I'm a woman grown, the time for clinging to childish dreams has passed. I must look to the future. Smithing skills are still wanting, but I will not falter from the task. Our Sirius will burn bright once more, a beacon of hope in the darkest of nights. The fell songs of the sea have claimed their last victim. I shall see to it with my own 2 hands. Strong words, trust you'll not forget them when your paws are all blebby and blistery. My hands, while I'll clench my hammer with my teeth if need be. Father, brother, do you hear me? Your deaths will not be in vain. And there. Why so serious? Incredible. It's like the quest name was trolling itself. I don't know what that unlocked. It was a blue quest, but it wasn't actually attached to the one that unlocked the dungeon. And it didn't unlock anything new, so I'm not sure exactly what that was about, but we did it. Yeah. Onwards. To do the Ixal Society quests. Today, I'll probably pivot at some point to do some main story. Because it's been a while since we've done some actual main story quests. It would be nice to get some of that done. Even though there's a bajillion more distractions I could get sucked up in. In the shadow of the moon. Tales from the sea are ever writ in salt and blood. Okay, let's see. No, Moonshade Isle, favored fishing grounds, my people, including we have Nov's Clutch. Sadly, the Coral Tridents know this as well. They send the Serpent Reavers to the Gentle Isle, scatter the fish, and bedevil the fishers. Reavers on the island they skulk on the island, they mean to seize it for themselves. Our Spawn Brothers go hungry as long as these foul pirates are unchallenged, but you dispatch the Reavers and unchain Moonshade Isle. Needing Elps to reach it? Yeah, I got that. That's fine. Nothing to heal here. I think I've done this one. Yes. Clutch Father knows best. I think I've done this one too. Pretty sure. Yes. Yeah, I think I have. It sounds about right. Let's go do these first. Oral band from, I assume, this fate that's literally here right now. Okay, that's fine. Fate. Who needs to die here exactly? Just any of them? I guess so. Summon the bird. Yeah, we're killing everybody. Oh, is this the boss? I mean, it sure seems special. He only counted as like one, though. I killed them all so fast. I need more. More, damn it. That's one. They just stopped spawning at the end? I guess so. Like spread out instead. Alright, it's everything. I got the band. Alright, what else? Just killing normal enemies now over here. The Shoal-Tooth Sahagin. One more. And that's two done. The other one is off on its own. Oh god, what? Let's see. In your debt. Yeah, I've done this one. Pretty sure. I got you the band. Here's the band. And now for the last one. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I've gotten pretty much everything that I want to get with my poetics. Like, what else will there be to do? Something that turns it into money, probably, but will there be if poetics are so common anyway? I don't know. Questionable. And here, hostile presence. But it will die. Oh, more hostile presence. It will still die. Another hostile presence. The hell? And now it's just one more over here. Hostile presence. Okay, that's everything. Don't know why that one was alone. Ugh. Ugh. Most father counsels us to fight only when we cannot swim away. What if times like this, swim, brothers would be left to starve? Okay, well that's fine. No one has to starve now. The camp overlook. And we have the kobold ones. Kobold missions, and then there's also some hunting log stuff here, and then just south of here. So we'll do all that stuff in one go. And then we might do some main story after that, I guess. Change things up. But first, I'm gonna be right back, so I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. I did a little bit of research into those Crystal Tower raids to just see like what was up with those, because I know we have to do them. And I found the quest that we have to do them for, and it's like at the very end of post ARR, so it's nowhere near. But you have to do that other unlock quest line that I started to like unlock it. So it's like 2 different paths. But that was good to know. The Load Warrior. Can't be bothered to mine in vain does not mean someone else can. Zoga, do I hate that Zoga is truly worthy of my loathing? It's unfair, inequitable, that he should have so much gil for all the work he does. Now here he's recruited a Pikmin of note renown. This Bazy is not like the miners of our dear 789th. No, this one struck vein after vein of soft and shiny gold. Gold is his gift, yes. They say he'll not work for just any fugleman. Only serves kobolds of great acumen. Well, they can go on, sup on hot candle wax and die in the privy. This master Pikmin serving him, Zoga will prosper. We cannot allow this, but lucky for us, a dead master has no gifts, no difference between clever dead and dafty dead, except it vexes more to lose a good thing. Zoga will be vexed, chagrined, annoyed, vexed. The adventurer is not convinced. He is not persuaded to this cause. Will you, the adventurer, take the gill, but not do the deed? A proof you shall bring. Loathsome Zoga, paid by Bize, a healthy sum. The one Titan Mithril shield. When the pesky Pikmin joined the dig, a gift he gave him for the seams he would find. Adventurer will bring this coin, perhaps covered in innocent ichor. They're like making themselves sound bad, which is really weird. Brain Buster. Isn't the sharpest tool, hopes to rectify. Cannot stand the 13th always using big words, hiding in their workshop, making booms and bangs that make big trouble for Bogu. The only smart one around here is Bago, and Bago does not care for us. Bago only cares for his beauties. Show the 13th their wits mean nothing. Alright. Does not believe in senseless violence, so you will break into the workshop, call them Fathead and Four Eyes and other nasty names. They get angry, then you will kill them, because he will let you into the workshop. Okay. Alright. And ambushing the assessors, I've done this one. One of these is fate related. And it's not spawned. No. Oh, no, it is spawned. Okay. What do you want from me? Just kill this guy? Just kill this guy. That seems easy enough. It's weird being so weak. Enemies from all around just keep getting sucked into it. Yeah. be much easier if I could do this without sinking. You know? Alright, he's dead. Got the Titan Mithril Shield. Well, there's more to do here, too. This one is not picky at all about where I click it. Again. Alright. Let me into the workshop. This is a different moment than we did last time that went into the workshop, but same place that we've been. Yeah. Last time we brought something to that furnace. He threatened us. Like how you talk to them first, and then you fight them. Alright. That's done. We can leave. Exit. That first one we got actually, like, guides you to the exit. And return with all 3 done. Let's see, load warrior. Bring sign, proof, token. Yes, he did. Proof, yes, good as your word. You've been trusted with Murs most foul, so God himself someday. Horrible he is, burrows the richest, seems like a tick at a teat, and he won't share with us who come late and do not work. Venture has given me some food for thought. Everything Zoga has can go splat or boom, smooth or chunky. Much hope, yes. Zoga has much cause for concern. Alright. And that's all my society quests done for the day. We are extremely close by to where the main story is. So I'm just going to work that way in hunting logs. And then we'll do some main story when we get there. But here in Outer, we do need to kill a coral. The coral in the long climb, which is over there. Or Scholar. And then, like, a lot of their stuff is actually in Eastern and not Upper, so... like, many things are going to bring me to Eastern. Main story and some other things. I don't know how many main story quests I care to get done, but we're gonna do some of them. I've been doing a lot of, like, post-ARR quests. I just haven't been doing a lot of main story quests, so... figure it's a good change of pace. More coral. Need more coral. This is a neat little place. Can you go inside here? It would have been really disappointing if you couldn't. Though I don't know what this will ever be used for. I certainly don't remember using it in the main story. Maybe someone's class quest goes there. Maybe I've gone there and forgotten. Fuck if I know. Need more normal corals. Here's one. I need one more. It could just do me a flavor and respawn right there, but I don't think they will. But there must be more, yeah. I remember them specifically being over here, but these are young corals. They're different. This is a normal coral. That's done. Why is this sprite after me? As for warrior, hey. Warrior. I know you have something up here too. The grenade in Iron Lake. It's up this way. And then we're good to head towards Eastern. Or I think I'll do the main story first. I don't know how long it'll even stay there though. Iron Lake, grenade. Ooh, this is like almost caught up to me in level for the warrior. The warrior's a bit behind, of course. Because I stopped doing dungeons with it. There's 2 grenades over there. That'll be the rest that I need. Alright, they're dead. Nice. Jump back to Bard. And let's head towards Eastern and do a main story quest for once. An actual main story quest. No unlock quests, no dungeon quests, no side storyline quests. Let's do a main story quest. How long has it been? A couple days of gameplay. Of 11-hour sessions. It's been a minute. Now, I still have to do that dungeon again on normal. At some point for my Maelstrom hunting log. Which is crazy. Unless they spawn, like, around there, but I don't think they do, no. Just looking at what enemy types they are. And they have to be in the dungeon. Alright, Eastern, we're here. In Eastern, let's go ahead and head to the main story. Seeing that place from far away is interesting. Also see that other part. I've been over there. It's weird. They just have like dancers over there training or something. Everything in this game looks much different when you're above it. And the gigantic aetherites stand out more. Alright, to Gigaruju. You're who I'm here to see. Gigaruju, Alpha Nod. You siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean res. What brings you to my humble resort? Philomen, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, man, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. For shame, to think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff of the West, wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gigaruju. Information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks to see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. We'd be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Okay. Yeah, Philomen. Oh, hey! Speaking of distractions, Mr. Gigaruju has, swap sudden death. He has a card for triple triad. I think that's probably new. I don't remember that. What a crappy card to get. You took my Philomen. How funny is that? Yeah, and you used it against me instantaneously. If I want it back, I have to do some dumb shit like this. This is far from perfect. God, you got 2 that have aces? What the hell? Yeah, you get to hold 2 5-stars. Well, that's fucking cheating. Hello? And it's sudden death, and now our decks are so shuffled that they might as well be unrecognizable. Do 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 do. I win. Hopefully I actually get like whatever the new one is. You took my 5-star? Just for another 5-star? How rude! Damn. Blech. Damn, you used my Connie Senna against me. Well, that hurt. Kind of chaotic with the swap. And sudden death makes it so if you do get sudden death, you're in a very weird spot. And he just has a more powerful deck than you're even allowed to bring. That's probably my least favorite part of this game, is that the AI gets to break the rules. They just get to willfully break the rules with no consequence. Nah. Sudden death. Bleh. I win. Again. You took my 5-star for a Minfilia. How rude. Oh my god. That was like the worst placement you could have done, and I'm thankful that you did it that way. Wait, why do you have 2 of them? What the fuck? It's wacky. Hey, That was a nice, thankfully quick acquisition of the Minfilia card. Is that a card I care to bring? I have Philomen. What's Minfilia like? She's more like a corner kind of thing. She's really good at her corner, though. Well, that's all she's good at. I think I'll leave it be. To Wineport. Like all the way up there, I think. No, is that it? No, that's not it. It's all the way up there. That boat brings you up this river. That way. Till eventually you get right there. This looks cool. Beerglink. If it isn't Res, the savior of Wineport, what do we owe the pleasure? We did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with the tastings, you understand. If she's your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. This is not where the blind guy is, though. You wanna know if I've seen a Mikote lass by the name of Philomen? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. What, none of them want to work in a vineyard? There's one. There's one right here. Look, I found a lass. Also, there's another one right there. You just never leave where you are up there? I still feel like you could see this far. Come on. See, you've had many grand adventures since last we spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom of native to these parts. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. I told her to follow the road south to Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. Flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may have to find her there yet. Okay. Off I go. Way south. I wish we could land on all this. I wish. How I wish. How I wish. I'm here. This way. It's Philomen. A Goobu. A Hoary Goobu. That's a funny name. Oh, it's dead much faster than I thought. When your dead stranger did not realize my activities had aroused a Goobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I... Philomen? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? Appears you already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. Songstress of all die, presume Minfilia, I should say, or Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you're dead. Can only conclude this was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You'll be pleased to know I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Well, that does please me more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lanasia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so, do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have all that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? There goes Alphanod, protagonist. Now I have to go back to Wineport. Yeah, I really haven't spent that much time in Eastern Lanasia, especially not this half. Like, not a lot happens over here. Especially in this half of this half. Almost nothing happens here. None of the main quest hubs. Like, they take place from here north and the side quests, but south of here, not a lot. It's not a place you go to very often. Alphanod. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Sounds like she doesn't want to, though. Cooking sherry. Lemons and white wine with grape spirit. Okay. Do I need any of these? Not really. I'll just take the money. What are these? Gold? Bronze? Lame. Still better than those, I guess, for the same money. All things in time. Philemon has made her peace, is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. Okay. Say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay. Yes, kept you waiting long enough. Let us be off, and on the next ferry, I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood, come with me. It'd be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Which is a long journey away, you know? Oh my god! Ah! Well, I guess I didn't get time to do those hunting logs. They actually just brought me right here. Holy shit. Was not expecting that. Well, here we are. Enter the solar. That's funny. Minfilia, I found your mom. It's your mom. Antidescent, you have a guess. Liamin Acilia. I don't know why your mom's a cat and you're not, but hug. Mama, yeah. I haven't seen her like this in years. Well, damn. You're just gonna stay there forever? Never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? Imperials came for me as I always knew they would, so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest the pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. Continue what you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success, celebrated in secret. Very proud of you, Acilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Perfume! For a gaming live stream, I see a soap opera. Ah, perfect timing then, because 5 hours in, like, in total, basically 30, 40 hours of gameplay in a row of streams, and this is the first main story quest I've done. It's been a while. Perfect timing. Perfume, you remembered. How could I forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, how could I find you again? By following my nose. Did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. No trouble, I fear, cannot say the same for Res, however, could not have made it without him. Yeah, your mom was about to die, but conveniently I arrived in time. Thank you, you're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Protagonist power. Or something else. This cat's eye I found all the years you kept it. A what? What's a cat's eye? Is that an herb or like a real cat's eye? Father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin Who took care of me then, raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. So it's your fake mom. Got it. That makes a lot more sense. I'm no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I feared I failed to grasp their implications. Clear there's much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, was a very dedicated student. Cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. There wasn't much, of course. I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. Gave it to Lamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Celia, nothing's amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, how much further you must go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You've succeeded where I failed, made me so proud that words fail me. Even as I marvel at the woman you become and at all the many things you've done, cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and what it may entail. Celia, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Alda. Hell yeah! Go somewhere else. Lamine. Built it once, you could build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly. She also rebuilt it because, you know, she kind of got kidnapped and the whole place, like, torched, and now, look, we're back here again, because that's so smart. Alpha Nod, time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. Hell yeah! Establish a new HQ at Revenant's Toll as you propose. Hell yeah! Do I get Revenant's Toll teleport? Probably not. Because there's already an Aetherite crystal there, but... Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions. Send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once. Okay. Good job, fake mom. Good job, Alpha Nod, for thinking of the plan. You want to manipulate a woman? Bring her mom into the mixture. Alpha Nod's smart. Pretty sure Alpha Nod's the protagonist. He's the real one carrying us along. I just do the pew-pews. That's it. Minfilia, laying the foundation, would share with you the latest news on the Scion's imminent relocation. In front of the crystal, what, the new HQ? Is it that, like, instance? With the... where they worked on the machine or something? It's all well and good we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll. There's so much to be done in so little time. First step would be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would never have been established, and much less its more heavily fortified successor. Was the original in, like, the first game or something? Like the 1.0? I don't know. However, with construction still ongoing, and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters antecedent. Alpha Nod's on the case! Really, Alpha Nod, if I need concern myself with anything, it's surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might be best entrusted. And here I am! Nor do I come alone, may I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. Literally, Alpha Nod should be the protagonist at this point. Like, why did I make my own character? We should just play as Alpha Nod. Honestly. He does everything. We should just play as him. It's an honor, antecedent upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alpha Nod, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Bro's got a monocle. And you have very short hair. One of my associates in Revenant's Toll hold the signs of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. Should be honored to welcome you to our organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it pleases you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am mistaken, you're the one known as Rez, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. If that's true, then make my teleportation fee to your crystal for free. Put your money where your mouth is. You won't. Seeing your reputation precedes you, mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Hall with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us and for me. We'll speak again anon. Till then, take care. Wow. As you're able to get some rest, I'd ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alpha Nod just returned. It would seem there's something he would share with us. Yes, sir. Ma'am. You know, in this little base, it feels like we're like the Justice League or something, you know? Let's have an expansion where we play as the bad guy, alright? Fuck going to the New World and helping someone with her plot. Let's go to the New World and conquer the natives and spread smallpox. That sounds fun. Let's do that. And then they all try to fight us, and it comes to a head with us versus the Saviors, and then we kill the Saviors and take over the whole thing and name it Eorzea 2.0. I know that's thinking ahead, but I think it would be a funny plot. We need more villain plots. That's what I want. I want more villain plots. Because even in the villain plot, you're still the hero to yourself. Let's see, I come bearing news. Negotiations are concluded, and our friends of the Adventurers Guild agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. Signs of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory of truth be told, I cannot deny. I'd come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed Alliance superiors of our plans. They have each pledged their full support, General Raban included. Moreover, I've decided the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that's wise, Antecedent? If anything, it's a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition, and the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power. Yes, but in doing so I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. And what of us, we who have felled primals and faced down the Empire, to you, my fellow scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, as they will be great indeed. Rightio. Great, and I say yet no greater than us, we will rise to them, as we have time and again united as one. Yeah, power, friendship, Kingdom Hearts. There must be some way I can. That area is said to be rich in minerals. I should ask Philemon to teach me the basics of mining too. You're gonna get yourself killed, aren't you? Gotta go save Tataru again. You ever wonder how he does it, Alpha Nod? I mean, it was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge our ties between the organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside to the present, I have a task for you. I'd like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well. How about you don't tell me what to do? What if I don't want to be told what to do? So, like, I half think I should put my return to Revenant's Toll, and then I half think that I shouldn't. Technically speaking, even this teleport right now, this comes with a teleport cost reduce. It's still less money, slightly, than an airship. So it's probably just not worth it. And I have to go to Limsa reliably still. Until I rank up more. So I guess we're just going to use the favored. Teleport. This is like a further place to teleport from too. But let's just go right there. More Dahona. I guess because this is all level 50 content, and we're not really going anywhere new, there won't be a lot of side quests to go along with these main quests. You know, the side quests are the dungeons I've been doing. These side quest lines that I've yet to get to. Those are like the side quests. And I've done a lot of them. So this will be more like straight main quests. Was told to expect a scion and didn't expect it to be you. It has been a far too long. You have something for me. Yes? Yes. There you go. See, now everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while. Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. It's possibly a primal. Slaffborn will show you around the Scion, soon to be home in Revenant's Toll. And we get a buffalo calf. A level 50, level 70 weapon coffer. All of these coffers are going to be absolutely useless to me soon. You know, once I get the full sets of armor for 130, but Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that a most important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. Make it a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you? Quite sorry to interrupt. I have most urgent news. Received grim tidings from Gridania. Would appear our aid is required at once. Report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Everything quite alright, friend? No. Can't say I'm privy to the details. It appears it's no time for a leisurely tour. No worries, you can rest assured I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Return anytime after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Okay. We came here to get a tour, not get the tour, and then leave. Good shit. That's a fucking mech. Rootin' tootin'. I've seen that one before. Speak with Tadaru. In the Waking Sands, the sands of waking, the sands that are awake. Yes, sir. You know what that means. Vesper Bay, Aetherite, ticket. I have 75, now 74 of them still. I don't even think I'm going to get to use all of them. But I got to use that one. Whoosh. Even if they did run out, you could just sail here from Limsa directly. So. Messenger from the Twin Adder. So what does it really save me? Like 40? That's it. Nothing. Into the Waking Sands. Well, you were in Mordona. Wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be the Ixal have summoned Garuda again, or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud? Whatever it is, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Go ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Don't tell me what to do. Philemon and Alphanod. What are you guys doing here? Alphanod's being annoyed. Philemon is raving over her little fake daughter. I mean, Philia. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. There be truth in my suspicions. 'Tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. I'd hope the Moggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, the disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hulux, and we awaited thee at the Adder's Nest. Hasten to Gridania. Eda and Papalima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Walk in the light of the crystal. Okay. To the Adder's Nest. Adder's Nest. Return. Run. Pleasure to see you as always. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Hail to the king, Kupo. Not too long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Cop visited the Adder's Nest to request audience with the Elder Seed Seer. Spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire 12s if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs. We would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Cop himself. He awaits you in the Elder Seed Seer at the Lotus Stand. Okay. Which is, over there. I can probably just get there from over here. Why do the Moogles have a primal? I don't understand. Why does Gridania need so many instances? Damn you, PlayStation 3. Honestly, Connie Senna is just my favorite of all the starting leaders, and it's not even close. Not even close. You have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, they're just misguided. A gentle, no firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see he hasn't the faintest idea of what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive this witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, and upon such short notice, truly Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. You are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Cop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem a good King Moggle Mog X, his 12th, has returned to Eorzea. Curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moggle Mog XII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave. Realm of man would suffice, he said, so all Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mogul Mog XII, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that's how we Mughals came to this land. All of us except good King Mogul Mog XII. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us. I bet he's tied to the rope or something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It's our belief, good King Mogul Mog XII is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. You're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought under the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mogulsguard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things might not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mogulsguard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mogul Mog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it's our belief he poses a threat, not only to Mughal-kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus we do beseech you to confront him and drive him from our midst. Humbly do I thank you. The sanctuary of the Mogulsguard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any farther. Okay. That is here. Yeah, he's the conjurer guy. And look where we are. Jog. Isumiyan. Welcome, that you should be the one to face good King Mogul Mog XII is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it's like that his influence will bring a change in them. Thus, does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. Unfold the secrets of good King Mogul Mog XII's magical defenses. You have selected Regicide. Okay. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardian who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at that time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplokop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mogulsguards themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I've been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplokop's keystones. Go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. Blah. Nature's embrace. Cure 2. Whoa. He's over there. I know there was like a list of like post ARR quests. Alright, that was weird. My internet like flickered for like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. And then the game wasn't recognizing me as logged out, so I had to wait until it had accepted that I wasn't connected anymore and then reconnect. But yeah, we're good to go. Let us go. Yeah, basically, we're burning through 2.1. How will you do it? Oh, he told you about that. If there's truly no other way, I'll do it. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. You gonna float there? I wish I could fly there. That would be cool. This is gonna end in a queue. Primal fights are usually queues. Holy massive Mughals. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes. The king will never be satisfied no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice and this is how you repay us, by consorting with this Hur. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse. Traitor to his kinsmuggles who plots treason against the crown. Enough, Kuplokop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all those who defy the will of good King Mogul Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore. King's planning to purge the 12s of his enemies. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Okay. Entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. Be warned, Mongol's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you need to protect me. Escort him. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he'll return where you may rendezvous and try again. Is this a beckon thing? No, it's not. He follows me, and I just lead him there. He's level 50, so it's gonna take level 50 enemies to do anything. Especially because this is not level synced, and I'm level 61. Well, that's a lot. Hey. I knew they'd spawn behind us at some point. Might not want to stand and telegraph, sir. No point going any faster with this guy following me. I hear someone woodcutting. What the hell? I see the objective. Lost sight of him. Nice here. Here, I don't see any more beasts, do you? No, guess not. Ready to face the king? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hands and focus like when you attune to the aetherite. I'll open the way for you. Rest is up to you. Go teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back to whence he came. Thorn March Hard, now accessible. So I have to queue for a hard trial to go any further. Interesting, it just immediately jumps to hard. There's no regular version of it. Strange, but alright. Well then, I wait on a queue. What do we do while I wait on the queue? And go back to Limsa. Go back to Limsa. I don't know if we'll need to talk to this guy after. I imagine we'd have to go back to Gridania. Aethernet, Fisherman's Guild, and we'll just take the boat to Costa del Sol, because there's still some hunting log stuff we can do there on our Scholar and Warrior that I didn't get to do before. Eastern Lunasia, all over the damn place. But even here at the Bloodshore. It's so weird that most of them are up here. Because in the first quest where you find them, most of them are not, in fact, up here. There's like a whole bunch of them down below. But then you go there later and there's only 2, and you're like, wait, where's the rest of the Colibri? Why did that not progress? It did it again, that son of a bitch. The internet just randomly turned off for like 30 seconds. I had to reconnect. I was getting real confused. I mean, I am real confused, but... Okay. If I want to re-queue, we gotta swap back to the Bard. Trial, Thorn March. And then... Scholar. I do wish I didn't have to queue for main story objectives. This game is very lucky it didn't die a second time. Otherwise, you literally could not get past the main story in some instances, seeing as they require a queue. I think there's still more stuff around Bloodshore I need. Yeah, Kykerns. Alright. I'm back. And I think we're good. It seems improved, the situation. So. Also, I have a queue for Thorn March. And I still have all this crap on my screen, but. Might need to, like, refresh this. I make it refresh. Like that. No. Get rid of it and then put it back. There you go. Alright. I didn't get to do too much of the hunting logs because of that, but at least we do have this. Yeah, I'll tell you, this is definitely not what I expected. What? People really don't like this duty. Somebody left immediately upon getting it. This is some Kingdom Hearts music. This guy almost ran into me. I've never seen anyone actually just flat out leave at the beginning of a anything before in this game. That was the first time I've ever seen that. This is a very weird fight. It's like they're just showing up in pairs the whole time. It's definitely not a traditional fight. I think you're supposed to stand in these. If I remember correctly, I haven't seen that in forever. I think it's something like that. Do we fight all of them now? Fight them all? No? Summon the big boy? He's fucking dancing. It's a very odd dungeon. And the music is very like Halloween Town from Kingdom Hearts. Whew. I feel like this raid just proves that Kingdom Hearts could be an MMO. Because this has so much Kingdom Hearts vibes. Oh my good, what? This is wacky. Is that a stack marker? Seems like the opposite of a stack marker. There's a lot of things in here I'm unfamiliar with. Nice. Okay. This is a pugilist arm. High level 75. Interesting. Commend the healer. Okay. Let's go. I've done it. Now I'm back over here. Oh god. Did it good King Moggle Mog 12th Maze. Mighty soul rest in peace is no more. Shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggle's guard when you did. Thank you. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses, stop playing at fairy tales. Just assured the chieftain will have choice words for them too. Go tell Puckney Pact Kings no more. She's at Rayo. Camp Tranquil. Relay the news to the chieftain. Camp Tranquil's nearby, isn't it? Like South Shroud. They're doing this thing where they keep teleporting me places. Quarry Mill. Quarry Mill is near Tranquil. I'll just head over there. But it means I can't really do a lot of background tasks while I'm waiting for queues, because they're just going to teleport me away anyway, leading to wasted money and incomplete tasks. So while the teleporting is nice in itself, it doesn't combine well with forced group content, because in some cases I'll have to wait, like, you know, a while to get that group content. Level 50 weapon chest. A buffalo calf. Want to redeem that. Up here. I knew Ray of Senna sounded familiar. I just didn't know from where. That's the one that was also at the meeting. But dearly my ears, good King Moggle Mog 12th Bay, his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Mugglekind owes you a debt. And since Ray of Senna wishes to congratulate you as well, I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Alright. Ray of Senna wishes to congratulate you on your victory over good King Moggle Mog the 12th. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Muggles shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Why didn't we just go straight there? We had to go the opposite direction to get here. I have questions. It seems like we're going out of our way a bit. But alright. Here we are. Oh my god, it's bright here for once. I don't think I've ever been here while it was bright. I've only been here at nighttime. It's much different. I want to go over here. You know, to some extent, I can. I also run in the water. He has returned to us unharmed and victorious, thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. And it was as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. It doesn't sound like any primal I've heard of. And mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of power and contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Ascians, the whole business reeks of their handiwork. Pupo, they said it was a masked man who taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men. I never thought to question. And found it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear, so long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer a primal visitation, a somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks. Already the information you provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Before you do, I was hoping we might finish discussing the other matter. The matter of which you speak even now has been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you. While Eda and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seed Seer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands, apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Yes, sir. I shall. Right to Waking Sands, right to Waking Sands. Aetherite ticket. I'm back. Am I bypassing Tataru? I think so. Good to see you hale and healthy. Received word from Eden Papalimo you had felled good King Moggle Mog the 12th. I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Ascians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seed Seer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time, my thanks. Time has come at last to leave Vesper Bay, and Ophelia would apprise you of the final details of the move. She doesn't look very happy in this screenshot. She looks like she's dying. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it's still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me till the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters. Premises will be given to the care of Urianger. I thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history, and mayhap it best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here, and devote his energies to studying the nature of the primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have long sought. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling I had forgotten something. Something important. Still don't understand why that room is its own instance. Not like there's a lot of objects here to begin with. You know? It'd be cool if there was like a functional second floor though that you could like run around. I would ever welcome, but I require no assistance. Pray take leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap you thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily doth he set down the past. Full many proud pioneer has bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost to no sooner are they found. That was a bunch of nonsense, Oriander. Be not offended, thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou had never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhaps the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lesson of history, would that the same could be said of... Ooh... Talking shit about Minfilia? Ah! Whence came that cry, the solar 12 forfend the antecedent? Am I going by myself? You must... Oh god. Resoula, would you have done the same? Resoula Lavellier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. An Ascian in the middle of our headquarters. Again, I knew it was a bad idea to come here. Ascian, here, how? Well, they teleport, first off. Readily you see, you are indeed gifted antecedent. You are not like the others, your robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. You speak of La Habrea. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. And he is still... Come, I only confirm what you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. Water. Hadaru. We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. She doesn't see it. Is something the matter? I feel the same way after everything that's happened here. It feels strange to leave. I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like. You shall depart whenever you're ready. It is only to be expected she lacks the gift and the knowledge. Both to her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless, what truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception, thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. Leave as I came in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Fucking damn. Useless, Minfilia. Perhaps I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand you survived the ardor, I wonder? So basically, he did a killing blow, and Heidelin's the only reason she lived. Got it. Easy peasy. Ophelia, you're a fucking idiot. Take it there's no neat reason to explain. Yeah, no. Once again, you were useless. Save your concern, he did me no lasting harm, whatever his intention it was not to kill. I think it was. Sounded like it was. Heard a cry, what happened? Are you alright? You look faint, you need to lie down. I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Mary Andrews, send word to the students of Baldessi and tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady, was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Alright. Search for a white-robed Ascian. I guess just outside. So many loading screens in my way. What the hell is this? You see this? The king lives. That was not there a second ago. Hold on. That literally wasn't there when I was just in here. That's new. New primal or something? Ah, yes. Good King Mogul Mog the 12th. Amongst Mughal kind, the legend of Good King Mogul Mog the 12th doth tell a tale of wise and magnanimous ruler. Last the entity summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. It was most disturbing for me to learn then that the Mogul's Guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic pontinence upon his thorny throne. Only with the Ascian's guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the Aether with such haste. I'm afeard that, as was the case with Ifrit and his primal ilk, the ritual thus employed hath empowered the Avatar with a strength far beyond that of his previous incarnation. As ever it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm, the 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the saviour of these gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called. The more moderate faction of the Mughals hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid to deposing the royal myth-made flesh. I really hate the story premises of these extreme ones. Because it's like, a good job, you just did all this work, you accomplished this thing, and it's all undone. Even worse than last time. Good luck. That's just what it is, every time. It's annoying. Hide this one for now. Oh! Just in the middle of town. I'm told you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. That is, in fact, north. I had to think about that for a second. Follow the white-robed Ascian. I'm on my way. Following. What's up? You are being judged. Well, fuck you. And you. Follow the white-robed Ascian. One of the few things that brings me this direction. You are being judged. The final one. Look, it's just like that guild test. Jesus. Hi. Why are you still judging me? Oh, they got like all the classes, man. What's going on? You're dead, Asians. Remarkable, truly remarkable, I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. The laws of man grow so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary. You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I only acted in self-defense. I realize the same could not be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you, though. That much is plain. Surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall begin again, all as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. And he teleported. Alright. Well, back to Minfilia. These quests themselves give about 2,000 XP, which is what each of those enemies was giving. Which is not a lot anymore, no. Not that I'm level 61 now. It's all the repeatable content that levels me up now. The roulettes and whatnot. Thank the gods you've returned. After you left, I began to worry I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of what does he speak, and of what exactly? These words of this Elidibus pretend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I'd hoped for answers, but it seems I will have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Yep. Build on the stone. Final favor to ask you. Let us set aside the matter of the Ascian until after we've completed our move to the Rising Stones. There's but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Urianger, she said to throw this away when you're done. Like, just burn it. Don't let anybody ever see it again. She never wants to see this. Too dangerous to see the light of day. and doesn't care if you spill any ketchup on it. Thought thee departed, to what end dost thou linger? Here you go. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It's no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. While I can imagine the antecedent's pain, upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. This is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the rising stones. You have yet to, once you've given the journal to your Andrew, bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of the new Aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep. Yeah. I mean, the teleports were more convenient because they were free, but yeah. There is, in fact, that now. That is a thing. That does exist. You're right. You are correct. Alright, I guess we could go back to Mordona. Having a stroke. I'm back. This one's dancing. Yep. It did the disconnect thing again. Long enough for me to be disconnected from the server right as I started a dialogue. The first half of the day was doing great. Now it keeps doing this. Now I have to wait to log back in. Alright, well, I'll be right back while I wait.